love that intro. What is this? Chat highlights. First time. Okay. I know all this. Why is this now appearing? Suspicious characters. What is this mentions? Okay. I guess I'll switch that on. VIPs. What is all this? Wait, does that mean that like it's only a VIP chat? I don't want that. Personalized recognition. Huh? Sorry. Hi guys, SpartanDee here playing Neverwinter on the PC. I'm trying to figure out this new Streamlab OBS options. Moderator. I just hope that it doesn't like, you know, it's only subscribers chat, only VIPs chat. Cause I toggled it on, so like for this highlight chat, they call it a chat highlight. So I'm assuming it just highlights those, you know, VIP subscribers and all that, and not actually make it like a sub only chat. Not that a lot of people chat in my streams anyway. Anyway, welcome back. I'm back from my holidays. Well, actually, I was back from my holidays about a week ago, but I was still in kind of like holiday mood. What is wrong with my stream? Hold on, no board. I hope that's the no board. There we go. And my chat seems to be a bit big. Oh, it's because I'm not on my main. Okay, all right. I see what's happened. Let me just kind of move that here a bit. And can I move this down? Is that okay? Does that look okay? Hold on. That looks better. Yeah, you can't really see. It's kind of like censored. I did that on purpose because oh, let me put on the music here. I kind of forgot. I actually had it lined up. Hopefully that's not too loud. Ugh. Hold on. There we go. It's too low now. Oh, oops. Totally forgot. Totally forgot I was actually watching somebody else's stream. There you go. I hope that's okay, guys. Just let me know if it's too loud, alright? And yeah, so I guess I'm gonna wait for like people to kind of like trickle in and then, you know, start a conversation. But thing is, I don't want to brag about my holidays if there's no one to brag out to. So anyway, so what am I doing today is actually legacies, specifically because it is Monday today, and on reset it's gonna reset the whole weekly. So I'm actually having to go through 10 tunes that does legacies on them, and try to kind of like finish as many legacies as possible before that happens, and that's gonna happen in 4 hours ish. Sounds kind of loud, but I hope it's not. Let me get our chats here. I have to do 5 quests here. I think I did a bit already, but there's still some more, so I'm just gonna clear out all the quests that I have here that still has not yet completed, and then let's figure out what to do from there. Oh, and actually I have something lined up as well. I did do these legacies for a reason, and that reason is glyphs of potencies. Now, you may or may not know, I made a video on YouTube which had, I want to say, mixed reviews. Let's just say 1 for 1. There's like one person who's like, oh yeah, this is what I do too, and you know, it's a great idea. It's like how you can upgrade your enchantments for free. And then the other flip side is, oh, this is not free, you just say it's free. Because, you know, I don't know, I actually didn't read his feedback the second time, because he made it known that what I did was basically not free, and in not so many words, I simply said, well, you know, just because it wasn't free for you, or just because you didn't know it was free, doesn't mean it's not free. But you know, I'll just let him kind of like figure that out for himself. Like the thing is with me is I'm kind of like the teach a man how to fish rather than give a man a fish. So if you don't know what the saying is, uh, give a man a fish and he'll eat for a day. Teach a man how to fish and he'll eat for his whole life. In not so many words, I suppose. That's not the exact quote, but along those kind of lines. Anyway, so I don't like to just give away things. Like even for my giveaways, I don't just give away. I make them like fight for it, kind of. Let RNGs kind of like decide your fate. What song is this? Oh, it's actually Louis Capaldi. Louis Capaldi. I was like trying to figure out who is this guy singing. Oh yeah. Also, guys, my voice is back. Hey, I thought I was gonna be permanently scarred or something. Like my voice gonna be all the time, but actually it got better to the point that actually on my first day of my trip, like of my cruise, because they have karaoke there, like open mic, you know, stage performance, like live, like the basically the not customers per se, the passengers can perform on stage if they wanted to. And as you know, I'm a performer, so I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. I got the, you know, the courage, I suppose, to do it. But then uh I mean, it sounds fine like this, right? But when I start to sing, especially when I try to hit the high notes, it becomes coarse again. Like, so I don't know. I mean, I'm feeling a bit itchy in my throat right now as we speak because I was just singing to myself earlier, and I think that's akin to like talking for hours as well. So yeah, I got my tea here. It's a bit cold because I had it kind of like cooling down there to room temperature, so that's not gonna help me much. I've already done Lost in the past, it seems like. If I remember the lyrics I'd sing the song, but I don't. I need those like karaoke kind of like text stuffs, whatever you call those, cues, lyrics. Yeah, the lyrics. I need the lyrics to kind of like pop in front of my face so I can just like read it off of that, kind of like a script. I guess I could try. I don't know. But again, like I said, guys, I can't sing the high pitch. Like I'm actually resorted to singing it low. I don't know what it's called, octave, I think. Um, Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm actually not very familiar with the names. You know, there's like soprano, there's tenors. I don't know which is which, so that's why I say I don't know. I suppose I know of it, I just don't know what it means. So octave is more of the low end, I think, instead of like the high pitch, whatever high pitch is. Um, I mean, whatever the name of a high pitch note is. Sorry, I'm reading Alliance chat here. NVO. I kind of don't want NVOS. I know I need whiskers for my Masterworks, for the woven whiskers. Like everything else that I need, I already have. So it's a matter of me just like doing or running or grinding for hardcore Vault of Stars. Unfortunately, even though they increased the kind of like drop rates for say the reagents for the Band of Air and the Ring of Darkness, I just don't need it anymore. Who is up for Master COK? I don't think I do. Like the last time I went for a Master COK, I mean, I wasn't the main tank. I was the off tank, and when it came to my turn to kind of like become the main tank because the main tank got shoved off the platform, I failed horribly. I kind of like gauged the distance between myself, I mean between the dragon and the edge and myself, I suppose in the middle. was a bit off, so I got kind of like shoved off. Oh, I need these spear things. Do I? Is there any other totem? I don't think that's the one that has the bear. I think I already killed 2 bears. Any bears here? I don't mean any oh, there we go. There we go. Just what I needed. Just what the doctor ordered. So what was it saying? Master C, okay. Yeah, so Master C, okay. I don't know. Even though I've got the stats, I just don't have the kind of like awareness for it, I suppose. If I was the off tank, it's fine. Being off tank in the Master COK is fine for me. Because I don't need to kind of like be wary of the dragon and positioning and the timings. Having 300 pings is an excuse. Nothing I can do about it. It is an excuse, but I can use it because that just reaction times. um I thought I already killed. Wait a minute, didn't I thought I killed these giants. Enough of these. Oh, I didn't. I still need 2 more. Haven't I been killing giants all this time? Which is fine. I thought there was 2. Okay, there are 2 giants here, which is what I need. So yeah, Master C, okay. So as an off tank, I'm good. I'm fine. Like just keeping kind of like Valindra at bay and like away from everybody. That's simple. And once she's gone, and like the main tank can like worry about the dragon on his own until it dies, it's fine. It's only when the main tank is gone that I start to get to worry. Um, I suppose I gotta like muster up my courage to kind of like finally be a main tank for Master COK, but I mean, not with this kind of like internet. Like my internet actually, I'll be honest, has improved. Like they upped our connection speed from 100 mbs. Why am I going to Sharandar? Anyway, as I was saying, they upped our internet from 100 mbps download to 200 mbps download at the same price. Like I think I'm paying $100 per month. That doesn't sound that great, right, guys? But you know what? I've been paying. I paid for a lot less and a lot more, if that makes sense. I think it was like 10 mbps for like $100 or $200 or something for like unlimited internet. Not that I need unlimited. The plan that I'm on actually now is a 200 mbps with I believe either 800 gigs of internet or 900 gigs. I'm not sure anymore because they changed it recently. Tanks and DPS. I guess I could DPS in a Master COK. What am I doing? I'm not on my main. I still don't know if I want to. I don't think I want to do a Master COK. Scanning. I wanted to go Icewind. Yeah, I want to see how if I've already gotten all of the kind of like quests that I need in order to complete this legacy. I'm getting distracted with my phone here. Who sings this song? Aligati. It's you, I think. If there ever was kind of like a quiz for like songs, I think I'd get in there. I'd join. When I was in the cruise, they have these activities that you could participate as passengers, right? For entertainment purposes. You're going against other passengers, right? So I went into this like name the Disney characters or Disney movie. And I gotta say, there's a lot more. Like I would have thought that I'm a Disney nut because I grew up watching Disney's. Like I'm pretty sure I've seen most, if not all, Disney cartoons. Maybe not Frozen 2. I don't think I watched that one. I watched the first one. But the second one, no, no, I didn't go to the movies to watch that one. I was kind of hoping it'd go out on, I don't know, Disney Plus, I suppose. Not that I have access to Disney Plus yet, which reminds me, I have to go and apply for a Mastercard, like a credit card, because currently I'm using a credit card. Sorry, I'm using a debit card, not a credit card. There's a big difference between the two. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to think here. I think maybe I should sell these. So I. Oh God, is this an Ed Sheeran song? Nothing wrong with Ed Sheeran. I just. I don't know. Can I skip this song? Is there actually a way to skip this song? Because if I skip it, I think I'm gonna skip everything. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, guys. Not a fan. Not a fan. Let's just put it that way. Some of his songs are good. I have to say, like his early works were better. I think nowadays is more. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what how to describe it. And you know that's fine. It's okay to not like something. It's not okay to kind of like make it your life's work to kind of like destroy something. You know, my bros and I, we are currently in a discussion right now about well, actually it was about the Ring of Power, the series that I was talking about, the one that I attempted to stream while streaming, if that makes sense. Because for some reason it doesn't work for me. Like Prime Videos, you're supposed to be able to kind of like stream and do a watch party using Prime, but I tried it and it didn't work. Maybe it's because I didn't have people who had Prime, or it's just not available for me. It's not a function or feature in my kind of country, suppose. Looking for, he's desperately looking, my guild leader is desperately looking for people to do Master COK. I just don't see the point of doing Master COK anymore. Like, I suppose I could try and get my main hand and offhand. No, wait. I have one of those. I have one of those in my main. I just don't remember which. Whether it's a main hand or an offhand. What is this? Okay, out of air. Hand this in. It should be. I should be done then. Once I hand this in. No? No? Okay, good. Yeah, 3. Isondale's done. Next is Jungles of Shoal. So what I like to do, once I finish kind of like, you know, the 3 legacy quests in a map, in this case, Icewind Dale, the 5 quests, the percentage kills, and then, what did I say? And the BHEs, like 3 normal HEs and 1 BHE, right? Those 3 are usually, some quests don't have all 3. Some just don't have a maximum of 2. 1 or 2, like no, not Valen. Maybe Valen has. Maybe Valen has. I'm not sure. It's 1 or 2. I've already done Hell Pit. I'm doing it daily. People don't like it, I think, because it's kind of boring, but I find it like great because it gives you legendary insignias for free. So it's one of the good ones, I think. You know, going back to what I was saying about the Ring of Power, or Lord of the Rings, not a remake, but kind of like, I want to say it's what do you call it? It's kind of like the preview, the movie before the original. So it's called something prequel. That's the one. Sequel is after the fact, right? After the movie. So in the prequel, Ring of Power, like I personally like it, right? I personally like it. I enjoy it. I think I only watched up to the like, second episode because that's what was available at the time. I'm not even sure that it, you know, new episodes came out already. I wasn't aware. I was like on holiday, so I wasn't like actively looking for new episodes coming out. So apparently there are new episodes. I have yet to check. I have to go to Shalt. And the thing with Schult, I think, is that I need to do HEs from this side and the other side, like the river and the Omu, right? The Lost City. So we'll see how this goes. The thing with HEs and maps is that it only appears like once in an hour. So if it's done and you're like unlucky enough to kind of like miss it, then you'll have to go and you have to go and you know what, I don't need to be here. You have to go and wait for a full hour just for it to kind of like pop again, with the exceptions of some where you can actually summon them indefinitely as long as you have the resources, I suppose. Like no timer required. Yeah. Oh god, there's so many things to mention now that I haven't been streaming for like 2-3 weeks. In mod 24, which apparently is gonna happen in November 22nd. This is just a rumor. I don't know if it's true. I don't know where I can find out if that is true. You guys let me know if it's like on the website or in the forums or whatnot. I don't know. I just saw it in the Lions chat earlier today, and I didn't ask how did he get his information. So anyway, according to somebody in my alliance, it's like November 22nd. But again, take that with a pinch of salt. Not sure if that's true or just like a troll. You know, November 22nd, mod 24. Let me grab this quest. I like this quest. This is an easy quest. There's another easy, two other easy hourly quests, I want to say. This ghost one might be a daily. I'm not sure. I think she only appears as and when, like maybe once an hour. This one is also once an hour kind of thing. You have to go and find Yuan Ts. Apparently somebody's gone around and killed them already. There's a bunch here. So there, oh, you know what? That depends if I already got one or not. So let me check my inventory if I don't already have the daily quest item. Put it down here. Pencil Cipher, that's River District. Those are River District ones. It looks like I only got the River District one, so that's fine. That means that I can do this Yuan T one as well as the other one. I keep on forgetting their names. Sorry, my throat's a bit tickly right now. I feel like a cough coming up. Excuse me. Where's all the Yuan Ts? Nope, not Yuan T. He might drop one. You know, it's more likely he'll drop a mat. I guess not. A lure, a bait. Another one. Guys, the more mobs that I kill, the more chances of it dropping. A royal relic, I think it's called. Again, I don't remember what the other clans are. I keep on forgetting them. They're like Dread Ring mobs. I'm gonna see them soon, so we'll figure that out in a second. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh good, I evaded. You know, when he roars, the T-Rex, it'll stop me in my tracks, and I don't like that. What is this? Theon, that's the one. Theons. I keep on forgetting. God. Hold on. It's like here. It's like I wish I could put my arm down my throat, my hands down my throat, and kind of like scratch it because like it's inside my throat. But then again, no, I think not. There we go. A Lich Lore. We got the Lich Lore. Now the problem is the other one, the Yuan Ts. They didn't drop me a Royal Relic, and I believe all of them are dead. So let's just do this one, and it's like once for every hour, so you can actually just sit around and just like farm them. But again, I don't really see the point of doing that when you can do just like the daily quests as well at the same time. Let me see if this is good enough for them though. Wait, what was I doing? Which quest was I doing for them? Eh, eh. Do I wanna? Sure. You can't sell it here. Fine. Fine. Don't buy it then. Yeah. What's this? Purge. Oh no. Fine, I'll do this one. I'll do this one while waiting for uh the Yuan-Tis to kind of like spawn back. So changes, guys. What I was saying earlier in mod 24, I've been asking it for years and years and years. If you guys been watching my streams, you know that I've been asking for this a lot because I've got so many items, so many companions, and so many mounts, right? I want to say I've got about over 300 companions and mounts altogether, and my items in my item bag is ridiculously like, you know, it's true with real life as well. Like, doesn't matter what capacity that I'm carrying, right? Like how much stuff I can put in my bag, I will fill it to the brim. I will max out the load of that bag, no matter how big or how small it is. It's just me. Like, it's like a pack rat kind of thing, pack rat kind of thing. Like you wanna be able to kind of like be efficient and fill up all the spaces. In fact, there's a game like that, right? I don't remember what it's called. I think it was like Inventory Hero, something like that. It's out on Steam. You can buy it for like $2, I think. It was like a browser game before, but now it's like it greenlit it in Steam, so you can buy the full, full game. It's a roguelike where you kind of like take turns hitting each other, and then you gotta kind of like organize your bag, like how much weapons you want to carry, how much kind of like consumables you want to carry, and you gotta be smart about it as well because like if you were me, I'd want all the things, right? But because of the inventory capacity, you have to be very kind of like, I think this will work better than this one, or and also the bonuses that comes with it as well, like because of how the weapons in the game works, you actually want to place things in a certain way, like above, below, besides your weapons or gears and stuff like that, because it will actually affect that item. Something hero. I don't remember what it is. I might check it out. Though, right now, I'm recovering from my holidays financially, which means that I'm kind of broke. I'm kind of broke AF. Not really, bro. I'm not in the red. Let's put it that way. Unfortunately, my funds aren't that great, so it doesn't give me like a lot of breathing room to do other things, like say, go to a nice restaurant per se. I gotta be extra frugal. I mean, I'm frugal before, but I gotta be even more frugal now. Now that I've like spent a lot, I think I spent around $800, 1,000, maybe not 1,000, maybe about 800. Hello, who's this? Who seek? You seek? I seek. Hello, thanks for the follow, bro. Sorry, I feel like coughing again. I like, I don't know if you've ever been to my stream, but I was recovering from this lost voice. Like, I lost my voice like for a whole month, and it was kind of like husky and coarse previously, about I want to say a month ago, but it's gotten better now, since this is now my normal speaking voice. But I was singing earlier, and that kind of like irritated it, so now I'm having to kind of like try and not cough and drink my tea and try to kind of like calm it down, I suppose. Thing is, I love to sing. Absolutely love it. every opportunity I can, I'd sing like performance, like up on stage, or somebody hands me a mic in public, I'll be belting, but because of my injuries to my throat, um, yeah, it's kind of hard. I can't hit the high notes. I actually have to kind of like relearn how to sing because of that, which is kind of funny. I can still sing just as long as I sing in a low monotone kind of like voice tone. I don't know what you call it, something like that. I should learn these things. I should actually go to a school and study how to sing or something as a career. I think that's the best thing I can do right now because I can't do anything physically at all. Hi, first time watching you. Though I have run. Oh, you have? We've run it from time to time in Neverwinter. Well, it's good to know you're getting better. Thank you so much, sir. And I do apologize if I don't remember you running with you, uh, because I like to run random like uh, pickup groups like pugs, right? And I want to say I carry. I like to say that I carry the pugs, but I don't know. That maybe that's just me. But yeah, thank you for coming in and saying hello. Usually there's a lot more people here, but it's okay. This always happens when I don't stream for a certain amount of time, like for weeks, right? It's hard. It's really hard for people to kind of like know that I'm back streaming. So it's okay. It's especially when there's other streamers streaming right now. Um, in fact, people told me that maybe I should be streaming other things, like other games. But I love Neverwinter. I seriously love Never. I've been playing this game for 9 years now. I just don't find anything else out there as good as Neverwinter. In fact, now that I mentioned it, there actually is one, but it doesn't exist anymore. Dragon's Dogma, if you ever heard of it. It only released in Japan, I believe. It never came out to the West. And even before it did, it kind of like collapsed, like it died. So the servers shut down before it ever came to the Western kind of like side of the world. So it's kind of sad that way. And I didn't even know. I didn't even know it existed. Like I played the single player experience one, like Dragon's Dogma single player. Um, like that game, but perhaps it was just too in depth for me, too extensive. There's like a lot of things going on about like companions from other players, question mark. Um, so the MMO is the same concept. Like you can have other players kind of like companions to use, right? But unfortunately, you can't play with other players except for the new build. Some fans actually created a vanilla server themselves based on the original MMO. So they're saying that they made it to an MMO, like an actual MMO with other players, other kind of like dogmas, I suppose they're called. I'm not sure. So I'm looking forward to that actually being official because it's made by fans, right? It's made by fans. It's not. It's kind of like Warhammer Online as well. That's kind of like revive. I tried to say resuscitate. Yeah, resuscitated by fans, but it's not actually the official Warhammer Online. So I kind of like hesitate. But I love that one as well. Warhammer Online. That was a really good game. Unfortunately, I just didn't have. I don't know. I don't know. Was it paid? I think it might have been paid. So I stopped the subscription for that. Neverwinter is not a monthly subscription. It's free to play. It's just pay for convenience. I want to say. What's this? Griffin. Okay. All right. Ooh. Ooh. T-Rex. Hold on, guys. Let me get this. Get into the King of Spies HE first before I kind of like alert my alliance members. Oh god, I can't believe it failed. There we go. What's her name? Um, wait, this is King of Spines, right? Oh god. Oh god, I didn't even realize it was the final phase already. Oh well, never mind. I guess I'm not gonna inform people. It's already dead by the time they get here. Now I'm starting to get the sniffles as well. Anyway, how are you doing, by the way? I don't know if you're still here or not. Have you been playing Neverwinter long? Like, I don't know if... I mean, I'm suppose there are people who has played Neverwinter for longer than I have, I'm pretty sure. I can't claim myself to be kind of like, you know, I am a veteran in Neverwinter, but kind of like people have played even longer than I have in kind of like the alpha and beta. Played since mod 2, mod 3, sorry. I thought there was a 2. I've been playing since 2013, so right when it started. In fact, it was the first week that it went live is when I started playing, and I want to say I haven't stopped since. I kind of did stop for like 3-4 years. Oh, come on. I don't want to deal with this. I needed to go to Social Star River, I think. Hold on. Let me check first. I've already done the HEs. Oh, I've done the 100%, right? So I need one more quest, so I can do that in Social Star River. I just need to do an HE here in Social Star River. So I'm just gonna go over there. I think I can do just like one quest and then, you know, be done with this area for the legacy quest. I played since 2013. I think I had a break in between, like either... oh god, it's not you know, if you're not here already, you're already too late. I'm assuming by the time I get there, it's gonna be over because people are just like gung-ho. They're gonna use all your like artifacts and mount powers and encounter powers. You know, whenever King of Spines is up, I usually tell people to wait, give it like 5 to 10 minutes if they can, and if they can't, start and hit it with at wills only. Like, you know, just give it time so people like myself... no, so people like myself can just like get there in time to kind of like at least hit it when I think it's over. I didn't see the timer anymore. Oh please, please God, let me make it through, because I don't want to wait for like an... oh my god, that's so low. It's already gone, isn't it? Fudged. Is there anything to kill? Anything at all? Give me... I'm not gonna get credited for it, am I? Oh, I was wrong. I'm pleasantly surprised. I think maybe attacking these actually gave me the credit for it, so I'm actually kind of happy about that. I did get it. I did get it. I just need to do one more quest now, I think. Yeah, I did get it. Look at that. I didn't even get to hit it. I just like, ooh, here you go, free BHE. Yeah. No. You know, I was late. I was actually too late. He died already. He was running away, but for some reason it gave me credit regardless. Like usually what happens in BHEs is you have to hit it at least once, or sometimes if you know, if you're unlucky, you have to hit a certain amount of HP first. But just being there apparently was good enough. I think all HE should be like that. Just being in a map or instance should give you credit for the HE, even though you're not even in the vicinity of the HE. Just being on the map alone. So, oh, actually, no, I'll take it back. Imagine all the bots just doing like this, right? Every other second, so that they don't get disconnected or coming back left and right like this. And then getting VHEs for days. No, I don't think I want to do that. I don't think that's a good idea. That is a bad idea. That will like actually promote... oh, okay. I was like thinking, what kind of quest is this? And it's like you have to talk to the campsite captain things. So actually this is quite quick. I just have to talk to the other guy in Omu, and I'll be done with this legacy quest. So that's 3 down. HE, percentage, and 5 quests. Yeah, I gotta talk to him, and it should be done. Right? Right? Or do I have to speak with... oh god, I gotta go to the port and accept the quest to finally complete the quest. Anyway, So yeah, it's so now that now we're talking about like the OG Neverwinter players. I don't know. I feel like there's not really much for me to do. Like the reason why I'm doing legacy is just to improve myself, but I will get to a point where I have nothing left to upgrade or obtain because I've just gotten everything already. So that's what I'm kind of scared about. Getting to the absolute end until the next kind of like iteration or mod 24 I'm looking forward to mod 24 now because there's more things did. Wait a minute, did that not count? What? Well, I got this bundle of lick lore, so that will actually complete the quest. I'm just surprised that the quest that I just did just now did not count towards the legacy quest. It's all right. I'll just have to go back to Omu again. So yeah, I'm just doing legacies, and you'll see in a second why. I was actually waiting for people to kind of like come in before I do it. Maybe make it into a YouTube video. I don't know because like I said earlier, the beginning of the stream, people hated my free enchantment video. Oh yeah, I was like thinking, why am I here again? Like there's a quest that I was supposed to kind of like hand it. It wasn't this side. It was this side. Oh, of course, and I need to interact with it as well to kind of like activate the quest. God, sometimes, sometimes. There we go. I finally did it. All three quests in my for my legacy here in Omu. Let me hand this in. So for those who are into kind of like, I want to say hardcore players, listen up. This is how you get glyphs of Ponzi's. But if you're a hardcore player, I'm pretty sure you know about this already. I've already mentioned it so many times, showed it on my streams, talked about it, like how you can get free glyphs of Ponzi's. Here you go, Sibelius legacy quest, boom. Select the kind of like quest. That's kind of like an extra thing. You don't have to, but this is the main thing, right? Doing these, getting the heroes medallions, and then voila, I got 3 this time. I don't have enough for a 4th. I need to do at least 1 more, but that's fine. I still got I think when I started the stream I had like 20 plus, I want to say. Usually the max legacies that you can like accumulate in any given time, I think it's about 22, 21. So I've done like 6 so far. So what is that? 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. It looks like 18 only here, but I'm pretty sure like it's between 18 and 21, I want to say. Not sure what. I suppose it's like as you unlocked quests, it will like be available to. I don't know. I actually don't know. Like my main is obviously up to date. Like all of the kind of like content that's available is available to him because he's basically my main, right? That's what a main is. He's got everything, I want to say. Right. So that was that was 3 glyphs of Ponzi's. So I want to say every week you can get about 2 to 3 legacy quests, which means you can get at least 1 glyph of Ponzi's per tune. Oh, that's okay. I already invoked with my mechanical altar today, so I won't get any bags, mechanical altar bags. Again, if you don't know what that is, basically it's this thing, mechanical altar that you get from the Gone event, and it'll give you like a chat. It'll give you bags, right? Let me just invoke again, even though I've already invoked. It'll pop up this window. Oh, you don't see it. You don't see the bags? Oh, that's weird. I thought you could. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The mechanical bags that you get from using or for invoking using a mechanical altar gives you between 1 and 100 gold. You know, potentially per bag. So technically you can get about 500 gold in 1 day, but and that's per tune as well. But I mean, it's really rare. I said potentially. That's like I don't know. That must be like 0.0000001% of it happening. It doesn't happen often. I don't believe I've even gotten 100 gold yet thus far playing this game for 9 years. Anyway, here we are. Let me grab those glyphs of potencies. I got enough to upgrade these enchantments. I'm pretty sure because I checked earlier before I started the stream. Where is it? Here we go. Cursed Burn. So, apparently, because of the changes to Band of Air, Poison Thorn is not the best in slot anymore. I mean, it's debatable. Apparently, Cursed Burn is better in a single and AoE spec, but only by 0.5%. And it doesn't have utilities. It's pure damage. So with the Poison Thorn, it also is good for single and AoE, but it has the added like utility. It slows your targets down. So especially if you're in, say, in a hardcore boss, you know, or where there's a lot of mobs that you need to slow with your AoE attacks, I suppose using Poison Thorn, or if nobody's using Poison Thorn, it might actually be a good idea for you to kind of like swap to a Poison Thorn, so at least one person has it. Anyway, so this is the reason why I have the glyphs of potencies. Oh, you know what? I don't even need to preserve it. I don't have a lot of preservation left now. I used to have about, I think, 1,000, no, 1,200 preservation wars, but I've made two rank, like mythic rank 5 enchantments that burned through most of my preservation wards. So I'm kind of like reserved with using my preservation ward now until I need to upgrade, say, a weapon set or something like an artifact, which is much better to use rather than a coalescent ward to kind of like upgrade. I do have 9, 10, 11 coalescent motes right now, but I'm kind of like holding back because I need to use it for my collars. I will probably get more by the next 2 times RP, which is, I don't know, every other month. I think every 2 months, every 3 months it'll pop at least once. But yeah, I'm gonna use this and make this Cursed Burns. This would just go through 100% chance. Cursed Burn. There we go. And I'll probably use this now for all of my tunes because I don't really use the Band of Air anymore. So I'm actually gonna hand this in to this guy. I know I can sell it now if I want to, but I'm not quite there yet. I don't want to do that. I want to get this account bound one. So all of my tunes in my account will have a mythic Cursed Burn. That is the whole reason for this, for me doing a legacy. I'm actually gonna swap to it. There we go. How does that look like as a weapon? I don't know. I don't know because of my illusion. Can I maybe go to dummies and see how it looks like? Does it oh wow, I hit that. I smacked that so hard. And I'm only on my AoE spec as well. I haven't actually swapped to my single target yet. I don't know. I'm gonna have to run a dungeon or two to kind of like see if that actually improved my DPS output, but we're not doing that. We're not doing that right now. I think let me think. Oh yeah, so the second thing that I needed my glyphs of potency actually is for my collars, and now that I've used it, I'm back to kind of like, how much is that? 6. I need 9 more. Hey, Maggie! Good morning. Hello. What is that? What is that wave? A ghost wave? No, actually, I can't see that from here. Let's see. What did you send me? What emote is that? It's my emote? It's my emote. I thought it was a cactus. I thought it was this purple cactus. I didn't even know it was mine. Why is my webcam so like zoomed in? Or am I too close? Zoomed in. I don't know. Yeah, that's probably good. I don't know. Oh, I remember now because I cut it. I actually cut my webcam. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. It's too kind of like, what'd you call that? Resolution, like, like for TV, 14 by 9 or something. Oh, that's not it. Wait, maybe it is. There you go. Maybe. Sorry, sorry, having to do this live. I didn't even realize. There you go. I think that's much better compared to what it was before. Maybe that's kind of like too low still. And there you go. I don't know, is that too big? I kind of think that it's too big now. It's kind of like covering a third of the screen somewhat. Was just gonna ask about the clothes. Yeah, sorry. I think it was because of the bathtub. No, not bathtub. Sorry. What you call that? The hot tub stream. The hot tub. Yeah. See, I swapped it to the hot tub stream so that you can see why I did kind of like what I did previously with the kind of like portrait and landscape. I don't know. Should I just keep it to this screen? What do you think? Hot tub or non-hot tub stream, guys? I think let's just leave it a hot tub stream for a while. In fact, now that you're here, Maggie, now that you're here, I don't know. should I kind of like brag about my sea cruise, my 3 days, like four? Was it 3 days or 4 nights, 3 days sea cruise across the like Pacific Ocean? What's the ocean that's like in Asia? Guys, help! Wait. I'm pretty sure it's like the Pacific, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm actually looking at Google Maps right now as we speak, trying to figure out what's the like Asian Ocean. Uh Pacific Sea? Philippine Sea. This text is not make I'm zooming in, but it's not changing the size of the text on Google Maps. Yeah, let me show you guys what I'm doing right now, because otherwise it's kind of boring. You don't see what's going on. Wait a minute, did I you see the map now? I hope so. So, I actually wanted to make a YouTube video about it because I took, if you followed me on my Instagram, I made kind of like short clips of the trip, right? And what I was thinking was combining all of the clips in chronicle order in order to make like a whole movie out of it. With of course edits inside to kind of like mention about things that was not, that I didn't show in Instagram, or it was just too long to kind of like show. Maybe that'd be interesting, because other content creators been making about how I built my house, etc., etc. So I thought, why not just flex on my trip, right? Anyway, where am I looking at? This is Asia. So I started here, drove to Miri, which is somewhere here, I believe, like it's somewhere westward, across the border. I want to say, yeah, here. I think that's Miri. My eyes are still bad. My voice is better. But my eyes are pretty bad. Sarawak? No, I don't think it's in Sarawak. Wait, Miri is Sarawak. What am I saying? I mean, I could easily just like typed in Miri, Miri, and it'll like zoom in to where it is. It's just, I know it's across the border. That's, oh god. Let me oh, it was up here. Right. Okay, so it was here, Miri. So we drove wherever I live, which is around this area. Drove all the way across to Miri, and then from Miri, and this is kind of like how I want to make the video, like using Google Maps. Oh god, why didn't it just like traverse instead of like just go to the point? Where's Brunei again? What the heck's? Oh, there we go. So I went from here, drove all the way to Miri, and from Miri we flew across whatever ocean this is. This ocean here, I can't tell. For some reason, the text is like in blue. South China Sea. Okay, so not the Pacific then. The South China Sea. Across the sea to Singapore. And then we took the cruise from Singapore to Penang. Ah, there we go. It kind of like zoom in. Ah, I see. So Penang is... Where's Penang? Penang is here, right? So the cruise from Singapore, we took the cruise. It went this way for 3 days. No, sorry, it took 1.5 day. 1.5 days. 2 days then. Let's say 2. It took 2 days to get here to Penang, right? And it was like a tight squeeze for the ship to kind of like go through here, and then it did a U-turn and then came back within the day. So I mean, on the 4th day we disembarked, but we reached back to Singapore by the 4th day. And then funny story, we took a plane from Singapore Changi Airport and flew back to Penang. Yeah, I don't know. Ask the wife, okay? I don't understand, because she said she wanted to spend time in Penang, but you know, with the like excursion, you only have like a few hours before you have to go back to the ship. So we flew to Penang. I've lost where Penang is. Yeah, so we flew back to Penang, spent I think 3-4 days there, and flew to Kuching, which is not far off actually. Kuching. So from here we went to Kuching, which is not that far actually. Sarawak. Oh. So I'm so lost. Where's Kuching again? Sorry, Penang. Oh god, geography. I don't know, somewhere around here. Okay, so we flew to Penang, right? Somewhere around here. There you go. And then from Penang we went to Kuching, which is over here, across, right across here somewhere, and we got stranded. I kid you not, we got stranded. The flight that we used, so here's the story. Our flight was supposed to be in the morning at 7 o'clock in the morning, right? But the what you call it, the flyer, right? The airline told us that they only have one flight, and it's at 2 p.m. in the afternoon, which means that we'll miss our connecting flight, which is like around 12 o'clock, right? And that was not our fault, because they changed and they didn't let us know. We only found out the night before when we tried to check in. So arguments ensued. We were like complaining to our connecting flight that the first flight, the first airline changed without letting us know. And then we had a guarantee with the second airline that we will be connected to our flight. But you know, with like low cost airlines, they're like F you, and you're gonna have to buy a new ticket. So that's what we did. But luckily we had the money to buy a ticket. So basically we had 2 tickets to go from Kuching all the way back to Miri, and then from Miri we took our car back to Brunei, and that was like last week. Anyway, enough of my kind of like flexing. Let's go back to the game, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I suppose the YouTube video will explain about that as well. The fact that we got stranded in Kuching, and there was like, how do we get home? Seems like the airlines over. Yeah, I mean it started to fall apart when the first airline, I'm not gonna mention names because I don't want to defame them, whatever, and get sued. Okay, it's just how they dealt with it, and how the second airline dealt with it was very unprofessional. Put it this way. Do you know that, like, do you sometimes wish that you can talk to a person, right? So when we complained, they had this automated like avatar computer generated helpline, like to answer, simple commands, yes, no, codes, what's your code, what's your passport, what's your name, that they can kind of like, search engine it so they can give you the correct answer. But it's not human, you see. They don't understand situations like what we had, where we were about to fly off to a different country, but there was no connecting flight. We actually had to book another night at a hotel, and then again at our Miri. We were supposed to go home that day, but we had to book another hotel and stay another extra night because the borders were closed. There was, by the time we got there, it was almost midnight. So we had to stay for another night. Unfortunately, I was not about to sleep in the car, and the wife, sleeping in the car and wait for the border to open. Yeah, it was an interesting trip nonetheless, with all its kind of like bad things. I'm just at that point when we got stranded, I was like, I want to go home. I don't want to complain. They're gonna kick us off the airline or something, like all those horror stories. Like, they want our money. Okay, sure, here's our money, just send us home. That's my main concern. I didn't care how much it was gonna cost. I think we had to pay the trip from Penang to Kuching to Miri was actually around $220. But since we got stranded and we had to purchase another ticket from Kuching to Miri, it actually cost us around $300, which was a lot more than what we paid for in the first place. Like $100 more for a ticket that we already have. You see, the thing is, they were supposed to replace us because it was the connecting flight, the times changed, right? So automatically, I believe they should refund us and also give us a new ticket, I suppose. Or if they don't give us a new ticket, right? There was a 7 p.m. flight, right? That's what we asked for. Like, skip the 12 o'clock flight, shift it to 7 o'clock. But the Android did not understand. And the person that we talked to, like an actual person, said, okay, sorry for the inconvenience. Please wait. And we waited. And we waited. And then it disconnected. Like, okay, so to give you like a gauge of why I'm kind of like upset about this, we waited from 5 o'clock in the afternoon the night before. We didn't have dinner yet, by the way, because we wanted to get this sorted, right? Got this person finally after, like, I don't know, 200 people in front of us queuing for their turn to kind of like talk to the representative. And when we got to her, she told us to wait, and then she disconnected our chat without any kind of like conclusion. Like, were we gonna get a new flight? Checked our email, nothing there. And then we're like, so now what? Because if we complain again, we're gonna have to wait. And we waited from 5 p.m. I think it was like 4 hours later till they cut us off, right? Once we got to the person, the representative, and then they just basically disconnected the chat without a conclusion. So we were stranded. So now not only were we gonna miss our flight, but we weren't gonna get refunded at all. Anyway, long story short, the wife is basically talking with the insurance company right now to kind of like figure out a way for us to, get refunded, because that's what insurance is for, right? You would think that they would cover for things like this. It is in their kind of like insurance thing, terms and conditions, but even then, that also has on top of it certain conditions as well. He's like, airlines all over the world messing up, but sounds like a culture. Yeah, I mean, for all the, that's why I said, if you're gonna go on a trip, at least have about $1,000 somewhere just in case. Your pocket money, $1,000 on hand at a secret place. Those like secret wallets that you wear on your chest, or put it in your shoes or in your socks kind of thing. Yeah, do that. Like, not in a wallet, mind you, not in your wallet, somewhere where it's gonna be safe, you know. um not in your bank account, because there might be like issues, like you can't access your ATM, or you got your card stolen. So even that's even worse. You get even more stranded. Yeah, of course, when we travel, we have travel insurance. In fact, even if you wanted to travel, you can't if you don't have one because of the COVID situation. That covers COVID as well, the travel insurance now. So if you have to kind of like be quarantined in a different country, like you have to stay in a hotel for 2 weeks, that covers it basically. But you can always try to get, yeah, we can always try it, you know. If we don't, then so be it, you know. Lesson learned: never go for connecting flights again. Go for direct flights only. Right? Or at least if it's gonna be a connecting flight, make sure it's both the same airline, because then that they can see the system. The problem was the second airline didn't have the system for the first airline. So when the first airline decided to change the time schedule, the second airlines are like, no, you got a flight at 7 o'clock, and they're like, no, the first airline said, and we confirmed it because we talked to them, that it's a 2 p.m. flight, which means we're gonna miss your flight, you know. But again, the person at the other end just disconnected the chat, and we never got a resolution at all. They just left us hanging dry. And what adds salt to the injury was the next day, the second airline actually contacted us and said, oh, we've changed your flight. We've changed your flight after we've already purchased a second ticket. But that was fine. Buying the second ticket was fine, because when I checked my itinerary, there was no change. It was still the connecting flight from previously, the 12 o'clock flight. So there was no change, even though they said there was. You see what I mean? I'm building up a case here for the insurance, for the insurance claim. And there's like a small clause as well that said you can only change your trip 24 hours prior. It was way past 24 hours. It was like, you know, it was like a few hours. The flight is gonna be in a freaking few hours, and they're telling us this only applies for flights that are like 24 hours. How should we know it was gonna cancel within 24 hours, right? I don't know. It was just like a problem on top of a problem on top of another problem. It was just hellish. I just wanted to go home. They hope you give exactly, but it was so unprofessional. They just cut off the chat. We didn't even get to talk to the person. They just closed the chat room, which is how they deal with people, or maybe not deal with people. You know what I mean? First, they used an avatar to kind of like talk to us, and then when we finally got to a representative, they just closed the chat because they couldn't deal with our situation. They knew what was happening, yet they weren't gonna claim any responsibility for it. I'm not saying it was their fault. Again, it was the first airline's fault, but the way they handled it for our connecting flight was really bad. But again, lesson learned. You know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? So that's up to date. That's up to date, I think. Yeah, exactly. They purposely made it hard to communicate, so that they don't, you know, either you give up, or once you finally do get to the person, it just like, they can just like cut you off and not have to deal with the repercussions. So even though we're probably not gonna get a refund from the airline, excuse me, we're gonna try and get it from insurance, because why the hell did we buy insurance if not for this situation, right? I mean, I'll let you guys know what happens with the insurance side, because it wasn't only the flight. Actually, there was another incident that happened where you know, extra costs. Again, guys, like I said, have at least $1,000 with you at all times, and that's not your spending money, by the way. That is for if stuff hits the fan fund. Right? So I kind of don't want to tell you about it yet, because then it'll spoil the YouTube video. But let me just tell you a hint. It involves something that would spoil the whole trip if it wasn't like rectified. Let's just say injury happened, and the pain would make it so that the whole trip would be spoiled. Like, you could not enjoy the whole trip if it wasn't fixed. So yeah, a teaser for you guys there. Just gonna have to wait for the YouTube video to come out soon, or soon-ish, I suppose. It's not a number one priority for me right now. Like, I don't see the point. It's just a flex, right? It's totally just a flex. But I gotta say, it was a fun trip after all. Overall, it was a very fun trip and a very expensive one, I want to say. 2 weeks, you know. Anyway, what was I doing though? Legacy quest, right? You must have missed it, Maggie, but I just made this cursed burn, so I should have a cursed burn in all of my tunes at this moment. Apparently, and I haven't like tested it yet, but cursed burn supposedly is the best in slot for DPS for right now. Maybe not all classes, but I made it anyway. We'll figure it out. Cause I mean, why not, right? Why not? I have a poison thorn, of course. But apparently a poison thorn. But apparently cursed burn gives out an additional 0.5% DPS. Ooh, 0.5. My God, I must have it. He says, right? But we'll see. We'll see. I mean. Again, let me reiterate, if you have a poison thorn, it is actually good for certain conditions. Like if no one else is using a poison thorn, and then applying the slow with a poison thorn, I'm not using any offensive apparently. Oops, I didn't even realize that. Why don't I have garnets? I don't need more power. I suppose I should, for more DPS. Amethyst? Citrine's deflection. I don't need deflection. The first thing you want to do is for defense and awareness. Those are the two main ones. Deflection comes afterwards, unless you've already capped those defensive stats. I guess I'll swap to a cursed burn here, because I want to do more DPS as a tank. Because so the reason why poison thorn was the best in slot before was because the band of air was proccing it. Now that the band of air has been nerfed to the ground, I mean, yeah, people say it's still the best. Yeah, okay, yeah, I've tried it, and I found that the dragon ring for me as a fighter was much better in terms of DPS than the band of air, right? Because the things weren't proccing as it used to be, which includes the poison thorn. Now the cursed burn doesn't proc the band of air either, but it has more DPS, which doesn't require a band of air. So basically, people who didn't have the band of air was running cursed burn because it did more DPS as opposed to poison thorn. Yeah, I heard you say the different. Oh yeah, you did. I'll keep my poison thorn. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to. You don't need to. It's those elite try hard, like such as myself. Like, I mean, I'm not an elite try hard so much as I'm a whale, and I've got the resources for it. I'm a hardcore player, so if I can get it, why not, right? Why not? Let's go back to kind of like look at all these like legacies I have to do before reset, which is gonna happen in less than 3 hours. That's not too bad, I suppose. I still have, I want to say I still have, oh, I don't know. Let me check. Let me check, guys. First, let's see if there's an HE. If there is not an HE, then I'll swap to the character selection screen. Okay, no BHEs because I have to do BHEs here. So I have 10 tunes. Okay, I have 55 tunes, yes, but only 10 of the 55 actually does legacies. I've already done these guys, except for the Scourge Warlock. Still needs those HEs, but I'm not gonna wait an hour for one HE. I could be doing 10 legacies within that hour, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna waste my time. So 2, 4, 6. So 6. I still have 4 tunes to go. Then my TRCW and my Bard, and I believe this guy also can do legacy, so that's actually 5 more, but I doubt I'll be able to finish all. So I'm just gonna, what I'm doing right now is just rushing to do all of the legacies that I can, in hopes that by the time it resets, I've done most of them, if not all. Most is better than nothing. Let's just put it that way. And excuse me. And the reason why I want more legacies is so that I can have, I think, 9 glyph potencies at the top of my head. I think I have 6 currently. I need 9 more at least in order to level up my epic collar to legendary. It's my 4th collar, so I'm not really too, like, you know, gung-ho about it. It's nice to have. I don't need it, but it's nice to have. It's just incoming healing, but extra is better than none. Extra is better than 0. And of course, the IL is also a good... Getting more ILs is more than enough reason for me to do anything in this game. I feel like I've got a Blinsky doll quest item here. Oh, I did not. That's fine. I thought I did. I did not. Why do you have a grandma basket? That's not a basket, ma. That's a hot tub. I'm doing a hot tub stream. wait, what do you mean? On my back? What, this? You mean my gaming chair? Like what? What basket? Or this? My pillow? I don't know. Grandma basket? What? What, you mean my shoes? My limited edition, like, what's called Converse shoes? Silk Converse shoes? Nah, I think I already showed these guys to you guys before. I'm not gonna show it again. The Yeti. Oh, my mount. Okay, sorry. A little bit of flex there. Oh, this whole thing, right? Apparently this, well, not apparently, I know so. It was a limited edition mount that only a few could have. Like, it's limited edition because it was only sold a certain amount of time for a ludicrous amount of dollars. But I did get one. But unfortunately, everybody's got one now. Like, you don't have to, you don't have to wait. You just open the chest, and if you're lucky, you get one. So I don't feel special anymore. But I kind of still do, because not a lot of people. If you look around, not a lot of people has it. So I'm kind of like still holding on to, like, oh, I'm special because I have this mount, and yeah, you don't have one, kind of thing. But yeah, until I see another person who's using the same mount. Yeah, and if you can't tell, it's a giant test, and putting me in the woven basket in the back. That's basically it. Like, it's not, I want to say it's not special in any way, but because it's so rare, that's why I love it. If that makes sense. If you don't know me by now, like, I like how do I say it? Exclusivity. Being like, how do I say it? Like, yeah, being exclusive, I suppose. So definitely a grandma. I suppose. If you don't know, us Bruneians, we used to do this. Like, we're like, I want to say we're hunter-gatherers back in the day. Not really hunter-gatherers. Let's just say we have woven baskets that we used when we go into, like, the forest to gather some stuff. I used to. I don't know if Sima did. Did you ever go to the forest looking for, like, fruits and stuff? Like, apa, I wanted to say Blachan for some reason. Not Blachan, Langsat. Oh, you did? Oh, I thought I was special. No, no, I mean like literally into the forest, man. I'm not talking about like a stone throw from where I'm sitting. Like just pick the assam, like it's over there. I'm talking about like monkey infested, like boar infested, wildlife going into the forest gathering. Well, I suppose it's both gathering anyway, right? Extreme gatherer. Hoo-ha. Now, cause back in the day when I was like 12, I want to say, we used to go into the forest like gathering this thing called langsat. It's like a fruit. Um, when I say stuff like rambutans, you guys probably don't know. It's like is an Asian fruit kind of thing, right? So yeah, we used to go in like and I'd make bank. I'd gather a whole basket of those fruits and then sell it like to people for like $10 per basket, which probably doesn't sound like a lot, but I mean coming from a like 12-year-old kid, I was so greedy. I had a basket at my back and another basket in front of me, so I'd be carrying this like two basketfuls of like langsat, which is like a fruit. But the thing was, it rained the day before, so it was kind of like a what do you call that, the sinking thing, quicksand. It wasn't sand, it was mud, so it's like quick mud, I suppose. Because I was carrying two basketfuls of fruits and they probably weighed about like 20 kilos on top of how much I weighed back in the day when I was a kid. I was a fat ass, so that was like maybe 60 kilos, maybe even more. I was sinking, so I had to get my driver, ex gardener, slash gardener, to carry the second basket for me, but I still got the money for both anyway. Which is kind of like hey man, economy. The forest behind the house, Kambayao. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do durian, I didn't do Kambayao. I just did langsat and rambutans. Yeah, technically yes, ma. Technically yes. Literal translations, yes. Grow up. Rambut. I when I tried to present a rambutan to like people back in the UK, I just called them hairy fruit. I just called it the hairy fruit. I am dying. I am dying because I'm being surrounded. I'm being GB'd by all these wolves, and not in a good way. Yeah, keep it PG-13, guys. Keep it PG-13. Like, what was that movie? What was that movie with the sparkly vampires? Team Jake. Team what? Team Jake and Team something. Oh god, my sniffles. Twilight. It's a Twilight Fiance dream. Being surrounded by wolves. Okay, so let's get this straight, right? I was actually kind of like, leaning towards Team Jacob. I wanted the wolf to win, okay? But not until like the final movie. I'm not gonna spoil it. The final movie was a bit weird. The final one. With the baby. With the baby. I spelled that wrong, but it doesn't deserve to be connected. Twilight. Twilight. I've never seen The Office. I know that sounds like such a crime. I feel like maybe is it over? Does anybody know if like the season of The Office, like the British one and the American one, they're both finished, right? Because okay, so from what I understand, The Office started off as a British comedy series, which ended, and then the American one with what's his face, the Exxon Baxter guy. Oh God, what's his name? I don't actually know the actor's name. I do apologize. I should know it, but I don't remember. Oh my God, I think I'm in the worst fang breaker ever. Why? No, man, I've been worse. Yeah. Okay, if you can if you can like say that being stuck at the second turtle boss for 4 hours straight solo is like what you're experiencing is worse than that, then you win. I was stuck when it first came out, Fang Breaker Island. I was the tank, and everybody died at the second boss, and it was like up to me because we've already spent hours prior, right? Even before the second boss, we were already struggling. So it was kind of like do or die. Otherwise, we'd have to like reset and do the whole thing again, like from the very beginning of the second boss. So I was tanking, obviously, because I was like really high stat even back in the day. Not with this like 90%. I had 300,000 power, okay, as a tank. So I think so. So yeah, I was the only survivor, tanking this like turtle boss for 4 hours straight. Straight, right? I killed it in the end, but I'll never get back the 4 hours that I spent tanking that boss. I don't know what that is, but you can do it. Yes, gambate, Paito. Gambate. Yatta. No, maybe not yatta. What's the one like Paito gambate? What's the Korean one? I know there's a Korean one. I don't remember. I'm not really into the Korean language. My wife is. Yeah. No, yarimasu. I think that's Japanese as well. Kimochi, no, that feels good. Kimochi means feels good. I really hate it when the anime uses like a Japanese the anime says one thing and then the subtitle is something else, right? I hate it when they do that. It's like, don't you know who I am? You think you can fool me? Like, okay, I get that they do poetic license, right? It depending on the situation, maybe using a different word will also work. It's just that I'm so hardwired to the actual word that when they use a different word for it in the subtitles, it really pisses me off. It makes me think that, you know, oh, these guys are just dumb. They're just like reading the subtitles. They wouldn't know what is being said, you know, because we're the one who's translating it, right? I mean, my Japanese is not that good that I can just like switch off the subtitles and then enjoy and understand. I'd say I'd understand, I want to say the highs of 80%, but I gotta be honest with myself, it's probably like 10-20%. The only reason that I said it's 80% because it's repetitive. Some of the words they say are the same. It doesn't even matter what anime it is. Like the situations, you know how animes have the same situations. There's always a firework display, summer festival, Natsu, Hanabi fireworks, and all these words always pop up. So you kind of like have an ear for it, so you kind of understand what's going on. And of course, like I read body language as well. So if they're like tensed or something, they're pissed off, then okay, they're saying something angrily, I suppose. But that's about it. If I was to go, if you were to fly me off to Japan right now, I'd be like, where's the subtitles? Funny thing though, you can actually use your phone. Like there's actually a Google Translate, right? That's for text. Not only for text, you can actually record what the person is saying, and it'll roughly translate to what they're trying to say. Like if you can kind of like make up 50% of what they're trying to say, you probably can understand what they're trying to say, if that makes sense. Oh, it's already daylight. That's why I couldn't find these things. I was just wasting my time and I didn't even know. Fire. I think I just need to go here. What else was I supposed to do? So I need to do, I think it looks like 2 more quests. Sorry, 2 more quests. Hold up. 2 more. Okay, I already done that. 2 more quests and about 40%, 39% if you're gonna be nitpicky about it, to kill. Which is not that bad. I suppose do a bit of H's and it'll be fine. Did you know that Hanabi is the name in Malay? No. Now I know Hana is flower. But hanabi, hanabi, bunga api. Yes, yes. Bunga api is fireworks. Yes. What are you trying to say? But that's not derived from Japanese, like Malay, is it? Now I gotta find this out. I'm gonna have to Google like the firework history and see where it came from, because I thought all this time the Japanese was the ones who created fireworks. I mean, they got the firework, the powder from the Spanish, I want to say, right? When the show, when the kind of like samurai ended in whatever era, Meiji, whatever, right? When they have guns, think the Last Samurai with what's his face, Mission Impossible. What's his face? What's his face? What's wrong with me today? Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. We got that at the same time. We got that at the same time. Thank you. Yes. So in that movie, that's when they started kind of like having the guns, right? So I would think that is when they started having fireworks, because they didn't have gunpowder before that. What's this? The tank D seed. Our, our first tank D seed. This one sees bear. I'm glad you found a bear tank. We just beat the first one. Okay. Okay, no, you win. No, it's not about winning or losing. I'm just saying you can't really have the worst one unless you've like spent 4 hours at the second boss. You know what I mean? Like the movie, but you hate Tom Cruise? I actually think Tom Cruise is like the Chad. Right? Okay, so guys, I could simply like Google this up, but what is a Giga Chad? I made it a title, but it was kind of like a topic that I want to talk about. What is a Giga Chad? Yeah, is that a good thing? Is it good to be a Giga Chad? I want to say yes, but like Giga Chad doesn't exist, kind of thing, right? That's the meme. That's the pop culture. That's why I don't understand. Why would you think that it's a good thing, but it's not obtainable or it doesn't exist? No, he annoys me so much. Not sure. Oh, okay. Now he's very proud. He's a very proud person. But you know what? If you got it, flaunt it. Because I mean, pros and cons, I suppose. With Tom Cruise, I don't wanna say bad things about him. Because I do like him as an actor. I don't know him as a person though, so maybe he's a different person in person, if that makes sense. But from his mannerisms, how he conducts himself in kind of like the public eye, I feel like he's kind of like, you know a good guy. Whatever that is. What is the description for a good guy to you? Is To me, he's a good guy. I feel like he actually genuinely cares about people, especially his staff. Yeah, kind of. Actually, it's I don't know if you know, Ma, but I'm having laser surgery. Not laser surgery, actually. It's a procedure where they blast a laser into my right eye, but I don't know why. I think it's to kind of like stimulate something inside. Like, I'm actually like, right now there's something from my previous surgery. There's this white substance that's hovering inside under my like lens of my eye, and it kind of like got irritated somewhat. So I can see kind of like something. I can feel and see that there's something in my eye. But when I went to my doctor recently, a few days ago, she said there's nothing to worry about. It will dissolve eventually, so I don't have to worry about it. It is kind of annoying though, because my surgery was like a month ago, and it's like, why is it coming out right now? And then my doctor's like saying it's probably because you rubbed your eye or something, or you swam, I don't know. I went to the jacuzzi during the trip to the cruise, but that was like 2 weeks ago, more than 2 weeks ago. So I don't know why that only now does it come up. I mean, I kind of have a sinking feeling that my doctor is not telling me all that I need to know for reasons. Like she doesn't want me to panic, I think. So that's why she's like, oh, don't worry about it. But so it's like reassuring, but it doesn't hide the fact that it really annoys me though. It's like something there. I just want to like pluck it out, like my eyeballs. Chat. Stereotypical alpha dude. This. Oh, wait. What? Gigachad probably means he's. It does. I thought being a Gigachad is a good thing. Oh, genocide! Hey, genocide! Oh no, you know what? I didn't do Maggie's or Bashiku's shout out, so let me just do that. I think Maggie was here first, so I'll just do this in order. Maggie goes first. Here you go, Maggie. I do apologize for that. And then Bus goes second. It's gonna be a stream of shout outs, guys, because I've been lax. I've been lax with the shout outs. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! She only has a normal. She only has a normal shout out, a standard one. I guess I'm gonna have. Must not sing. I can't hit that high note. There you go. Thanks for coming in. Hope you guys enjoyed that shout out. Sima only has a standard shout out. I feel bad. Yeah, it's really nice. I like it too. But originally Maggie's was the right way around, but just because she didn't want to kind of like get, I don't know, banned for it or sued, she flipped it around. Maggie, in fact, you could probably just get rid of the E at the end and then call it like an NFT thing. Because okay, so here's my stand on NFTs. It's BS, right? If people are gonna claim something like, oh, but that's my picture, the argument is if you change a pixel, just one pixel out of the original picture, it becomes a different picture entirely, right? Even though it looks similar, even if it's similar to the naked eye, it just doesn't change the fact that a pixel has been changed. So if you got rid of the E at the end, Maggie, I'm pretty sure you'll be fine. Oh my god. I feel sorry for you, Maggie. Like, this is the reason why you don't pugs. You don't do pugs. Like, I mean, as much as possible, don't do pugs. As much as possible. Get friends. I mean, unless you're gonna carry the whole thing, then sure, pug. But if you need other people to kind of like, tank, DPS, or heal, then I wouldn't recommend it. But like I feel like it's Neverwinter has a problem, right? With the population. It's not actually. It's just a lot of people just want to keep to their own cliques and not kind of like, like pug basically. They don't want to pug. The good players, they don't want to pug. They just want to get it all easy. I mean, I fall under that category as well, but I do think like random skirmish, random dungeon, I know I could solo that thing, so I don't have to worry about people leaving. I could like probably do it by myself. But when it comes to like end game contest, no, sorry, I can't do it. I don't want to do that. I don't want to carry a COK, you know what I mean? You almost all, yeah, but don't you have long waits though? Oh, you're only 40k? Oh, I mean, you'll get there eventually, only if you want to, I think. Like my main mission now that I've gotten to this point in the game where I'm like, what do I do now? I've opened up to the idea of helping other newer players out get to where they need to be, like 70k, 60k, 70k, something like this. But not in a way that I'm like giving it away for free. Like they gotta work at it, you know what I mean? Like I'll open the door for them, they just have to step through the door, kind of thing. Yeah, I kind of want to be tutor is not really the word I'm looking for. Maybe a sensei per se, not even a sensei, because I don't want them to kind of like depend on me. I just want to give them the kind of like knowledge Like I want to get them to where I'm at right now, the how to get to where I am right now, and then just like let them go. And if they want to carry it forward, they can. Or maybe that's even kind of like what I want them to do, like carry it forward, teach other people, because only there's only so much that one person, i.e. me, can do, as opposed to like 10 other people. You know what I mean? If I can teach like one person and he teaches another person, it'll be exponential. All right, Ma. Thanks for coming in. I've already done your shout out, so I'll see you around, I suppose. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? I wanted something really nice today, like some sort of like sushi for lunch. But then that means I'd have to go out, and I don't want to order because I don't have a lot of money in the first place now. I do. I gotta be extra frugal now that I came back from my trip. Extra frugal. Like I was frugal before, I gotta be extra frugal now because like I still owe Bus some money. I know that it's always at the back of my head. Like I gotta pay her back and all that, but I just with the trip, with like the thing for dad, so I know she's not here, she's already lurking, but just in case she's listening, like I gotta keep on paying that for the next, I want to say 9 months, something like, I don't remember. Yeah, he's the one who's like organizing it. I just have to remember that I haven't paid for like 2-3 months now. But once I get paid, once I get my rent money, then I'll be able to slowly pay back. In fact, I'm probably gonna have to like do a like part payment, not in full. I tend to kind of like collect enough money to pay in full and then pay it all in one go. But it's been like months now, I think, that I still owe her money. So I'm like thinking, why not just like pay partially over a long period of time, rather than like, I don't know whenever it is that I'll have enough money and then pay her all in one go. Like I feel like paying her monthly would actually pay my what I owe much faster than if I was to kind of like collect it and then pay all in one time. It is nighttime. I don't actually think I need to do quest here, guys. I've been waiting here for this dang HE to pop. Didn't I do it? No, I didn't do it. I haven't done it yet. How long have I been in this map? I don't know when is this bloody thing. Did it actually proc and I didn't notice it at all? Is there even another instance? Oh my god, there's no other instance. It's fine. I still need to do quest, and I think I already did a percentage kills, guys, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. That was the final one, I think. Let me check. Yeah, I did this, and I did this. Wait, I already done it? Oh my god, what a noob. I've already done it. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, because I just finished it. It's not so bad. Red Ring quests. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. It's fine though. Let me just... Ooh. How many hours I got left? 15 minutes? To make it, what? 15 minutes to 4. So I got about 2 hours and 15 minutes left to kind of like finish off all my legacies. On all like five more tunes. Like actually it's 6, because I have to include this one as well. By the way, Maggie, if you're listening, I've already ate, but I'm kind of hungry again. I just ate. I literally just ate. Wow, maybe not literally. I finished eating around 1, so that's about 2 hours ago, and I'm hungry again. And I gotta say, when I came back from the cruise, let me just share something. I ate a lot, like more than I usually do. Even when I was like, even before I took the medication, when I started my medication, right? I underwent a or undergo a strict diet program. Like nothing oily, nothing with salt, nothing with like spices and sauces. Mostly boiled or grilled. So you don't basically get calories from the oil. I mean, even if I was to eat like eggs, fried eggs or fried foods, I'd only like take it maybe once in a while, not all the time, not every day. But when I was at the ship, all of that was out the window. I ate like a pig, like nom 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 nom, because it was like a 24-hour buffet. Like I could eat, go out for a bit, come back and eat again. I mean, not that I do that. I went kind of like fine dining, and then if I was still hungry, I'd go to the buffet, which is open almost 24 hours in the day. And then there was like a pizza. What do you call it? Pizza parlor? I don't know. A pizza restaurant, I suppose, which was open till like 4 a.m. in the morning or something like this. 2 to 4 a.m. in the morning. So we would get a slice of pizza before we go to bed. Not always, just the one time. I mean, it was good. It was good pizza and all, but we weren't that hungry that we need to eat pizza like at 2 in the morning, because we ate like throughout the whole trip. Like the 3 days we were on the ship, we were just basically eating all the time. And it's good eating as well, like steaks and spaghettis, like there was sushi, but I feel like we got better sushi here in my country. The sushi in the ship wasn't that great, unfortunately. No, it's not though, because I think I literally, well, maybe not literally. I feel like I gained 10 kilos. Like I can see it in my waistline. It kind of like it got a bit flabby. I'm not about to show it. Like I'm trying to get rid of this flab. It's only been like 2 weeks, but I seriously gained a bit of weight. Maybe 10 kilos a bit too much, but it's definitely a lot. I think it's most definitely a lot. Because it's thick, right? Like back in, usually when I gain a bit of weight, I lose it as fast. But now it's like here to stay, because I ate like 3 full meals. Like every meal I had was 3 course. You'd have your appetizer or your entree, and then you have the main, and then you have dessert. Like for all 3 meals. Like I usually don't even eat one meal, in a day. Like I'd eat only once or twice in a day because I skip meals, right? I wake up 10 in the morning, and by the time it's time to eat, it's either lunchtime or brunch. So then that leaves with dinner as well. So like 2 3 meals. But this is like, I don't know, 9 meals in a day, kind of, because you have your courses, right? You got your entree, you got your main, then you got your your dessert, and then times that by 3. So it's like 9 meals in a day, every day for 3 days. So I definitely gained a bit of weight, and I didn't do a lot of exercise. I did a lot of walking, but it just hurt my feet. It didn't help with the kind of like the calories, I want to say. So I'm looking for like gym equipment, like in-house gym equipment. I don't need like heavy machinery, like a Smith machine. I don't need that. I mean, the most I'd get are probably weights, but I don't really want weights, because I'm kind of bulky as it is already, right? Bulky. But what I want is fitness more than that. I don't want to bulk up. I want to kind of like tone down, as it were, especially in my midsection. So yes, there are kind of like body, what you call it, calisthenics, right? But I can't do like high powered workouts, if that makes sense. I can't run in place. I can't like, like as if I'm doing some sort of badminton or similar sport. I can't do that anymore. It's either swimming or kind of like calisthenics, like body weight workouts. That's probably the kind of like the max I can do. Oh, I don't have this yet? Sure, I'll take it. I'll convert it. What was I doing? Shadow Mantle. I'm getting distracted. But the thing is, I was looking for it in Singapore, couldn't find anything. I mean, there are stores that sell like resistance bands kind of things, but that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for this, like, it's something called like an X bar. CrossFit, it would probably be the closest thing to it, but I hate CrossFit. I don't want CrossFit. CrossFit, I feel as a former trainer, I feel CrossFit is ridiculous. Nothing wrong if you do CrossFit, but sometimes I feel like it's a bit silly. You know, having to stabilize yourself on a medicine ball or a workout ball, like standing on top of it, balancing yourself, and doing weights at the same time. Like, what? You're just gonna injure yourself. That's what you're doing. But anyway, again, not to kind of like, you know, hit on like uh, CrossFit. Just do it responsibly, I suppose. No, no, I gotta work out. I gotta work out. I gotta lose this weight, man. Seriously, it's like it bothers me. It bothers me because I would like to say I'm lean. Not really lean, more on the heavy kind of like not fat. Let's put it that way. Like this, I would consider this fat. I'd consider myself as fat right now because of this extra excess kind of like weight that I have around my belly. But other than that, I look fine. Like I don't really have a double chin and all that. I used to. Oh god, I used to. Oh, oh, it's gone. It's already dead. Wait a minute. I'm not supposed to be here for this. Complete quests, right? I just need to do one more quest. I guess I'll do that one. I can't think of an easier or easiest one right now. I'll just do any, I suppose, because I only need to do one. Shatter is not too bad. It's only annoying if there's like other people doing the same quest and you're basically fighting for the same mobs, right? Kind of like killing those hounds is the same. You get, sometimes you just gotta go to a different instance and kill those mobs because everybody's trying to kill the same thing. Here you go. Here's some. That's probably overkill. Just gonna kill X amount of these. Shatter this these rock things, and then we'll be done with this place, and then we can move to the other legacy quests as well. Video. Wait a minute, do I need to kill these guys? I don't actually know. I wonder if my guild leader managed to get those master COKs going on, because he was looking for like 3 people or so. It was like kind of it almost sounded desperate. It almost, oh no, this is what I was afraid of. I don't see any of these mobs. It's like somebody cleared them out already. It's okay though, it seems like there's enough to go around. I think I need how many? Hamana 4? I don't remember. Oh god, the gastric. Here it comes. Here it comes. Whenever I get hungry, I get all gassy. But it's like it comes out as burps, which is a good thing. It didn't come out the other end, if you know what I mean. Sometimes it does. In fact, I feel like in that aspect, I'm much healthier now. Like yeah, I don't cut the cheese, as it were, as much. Although apparently that's a good thing as well. I don't know. I think my wife will disagree. There's a, I don't know how much of this is true, but apparently smelling somebody's wind, as it were, actually makes them smarter. Something to do with the sulfur smell makes you more intelligent. Again, guys, this is just something that I read on the internet. You don't believe every single thing that you hear on the internet. As much as possible, I don't want to be smelling anybody's wind, as it were, at all, be it my wife's or my own. No way. Always I'd say I'm smart enough, but you need to get smarter. You need to get smarter, but I'm smart enough. I don't need, I don't need any more wind, as it were. I think I'm done for this map, but I only have one, so let's just do the next one, which is Storm King Thunder. I don't like this one, guys, because the map is like whiteout. Unfortunately, it is of the three. It is the best map to do the legacy. So, apologize for the whiteout. Like, just bear with it. I'm gonna have to do this several times as well, because I have 5-6 tunes left to do. Although the time is getting shorter, so I don't know if I'll be able to do all of like the 6 tunes that I need to do. And again, this is just for the glyphs of potencies. The glyph of potencies, it is bound to account, which means that I can't give it away. Even with those unbind tokens, I still can't give it away. You can't unbind the glyphs of potencies that are bound to you. However, you can still give away like the enchantments that are unbound. I mean, if they're not yet bound, and then you upgrade them, will they be bound? No, they're not. They won't be. They won't be. It'll be safe for you to kind of like upgrade using your glyphs of potencies that are bound to you, and then giving it back. So that's kind of like in the cards, I want to say. I mean, if you can actually claim it in my channel points. I think I called it pump my ride. Did I call it pump my ride? I think it's called pump my ride. I put a U instead of an I. Instead of PIMP, I put in pump it up. I think it's called pump it up. Anyway, the reason being, I've got so many resources, I think, enough so that I can actually improve somebody's enchant or gear or whatever that needs to be upgraded for free, and it won't even affect me whatsoever. Saying that, I still need some glyph of potencies to increase kind of like my collar from epic to legendary still at the moment. So anything to do with glyph of potencies probably is gonna be on hold for right now until I've managed to upgrade that. The reason being, I've already got everything else. Like, I've already got the insignia powders, I already got the gold, I got the RP in order to make that epic into legendary. But my glyphs of potency, I still need about 9 more. I'm not sure how much more now, since I've already done some of the legacies on this OP. I think it was like 3. Oh. Hi. Hi, Templar. Sorry. No, the reason why I feel dejected was because I had a feeling this was gonna happen, and I actually had an idea for a new sound alert, which I wanted to do before I started the stream, but then I thought if I do that, then I wouldn't have time to do the stream. So I thought, you know, maybe he won't rate me today. Nah. So I didn't do it. So I do apologize. I'll make sure to do it later. Okay, I'm a bit lazy. I'm a bit lazy nowadays after coming back from the trip. But welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much. Justice has definitely arrived. Sorry guys, I'm just doing legacies at the moment because I'm kind of like trying to get my epic collar to mythic, from epic to legendary first, though, obviously step by step. So let me do a quick shout out. I don't want to spoil the thing that I wanted to do for you, Templar. So I'll just do this one. It's still good though. I think this is the same one. I feel like, wait a minute, no it's not. Wait, was that the song before? I feel like that's a different song that I changed. I must have changed it before I went off from a vacation. But anyway, I hope you like that one. Game of Thrones music. For Justice. Power is power. I don't know if you watched Game of Thrones. I watched the first season. I didn't finish it, I don't think. I don't remember when was the last episode I watched Game of Thrones, season 1 of. But I think it was like the point where the Ice Walkers, whatever they're called, was like attack. Oh god, that's probably a spoiler. So they were being attacked at the wall. I think that was about it. That was the last that I've actually watched, and then all the bad stuff happened, with the kind of like storyline being really bad and stuff, and I stopped watching since then, which kind of goes back to what I was talking about earlier about the Ring of Power. Apparently, not a lot of people like the Ring of Power, but I do. Like, I personally like the Ring of Power. You're on the last season? Wait, what do you mean that's the last? No, that's the first season, bro. The first season was not the last season. Like, it's finished. No, no, okay, so to kind of like get this straight, Game of Thrones is finished, right? I don't know how many seasons. It was like 4 seasons in total. I think. I don't know. I don't even remember how I watched Game of Thrones before. I don't think it was in Prime. Was I streaming it? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember how I watched Game of Thrones. But then first season happened, didn't finish it. Then there were 4 seasons, and then there's a spin-off. I think like Throne of Dragons or Rise of the Dragon, something like this, right? Oh yeah, no, I agree with you. Apparently the last season was horrible. The ending was really crud, because the fans figured out what the ending was, right? According to like the writers, the 2 hated writers apparently now, they guessed what the ending was, and they didn't like that one bit, so they rewrote the whole like ending, and it got to what the ending is now, and everybody hated it. So I don't know, I shouldn't be like moved to like what people thought. I should have just like finished watching it and then decide for myself, I suppose, before making any kind of like opinion or decisions. But I suppose that, like, I mean, I haven't even been like up to date with my anime, let alone like other series. If I'm gonna spend my time doing something, it's gotta be something worthwhile. So if I feel like when they had such a bad review for Game of Thrones, I just like, nah, it's not gonna be worth my time then to watch it till the end, if it's gonna have such a bad ending, right? I suppose that's why I stopped watching How I Met Your Mother as well. The Big Bang Theory, I mean, not to say Big Bang Theory was a bad show, it was a good show, but I stopped watching that as well. I think I opted everything for anime over everything else. That's kind of like why I stopped watching all those like series. So I suppose I should go back to watching those series, man. There's like so many things I want to watch, but anime, it's like new anime season, right? In October, it's the new kind of like it's the new season for anime, right? All these new animes is popping up. So now the cycle continues. Like, I'm gonna need more time now to kind of like try and watch all my anime so that I can catch up, and then watch those like, Game of Thrones, like The Boys. I haven't watched The Boys, and I loved that show, like when it was still like whatever season it was last, 2nd season, 3rd season, I'm not sure. I believe now is the 3rd season for The Boys, and I haven't even watched. And Stranger Things as well, I didn't finish watching the 1st season, I don't think. Maybe I did. I think I did. Season 1, I haven't watched season 1. It's like season 3 now, or even 4 for Stranger Things. And I haven't finished. I haven't even started watching 2nd season yet. So there's definitely a lot of shows that I'm missing for right now. And there's only 24 hours in the day. Like, I can't juggle between watching my anime, streaming, playing Neverwinter, and then on top of that, like, watch all these other series that I haven't watched yet. Like, could I have like 4 screens or something? One that's playing anime, one that's playing like a series, and then gaming, and then the stream. Could I do that? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can split kind of like myself, focus on what's going on all 4 screens. But I suppose it's possible, just not I mean, you can do it, but whether or not you can concentrate on any one thing, that's a different story altogether. Am I doing this solo, by the way? I just realized it. Am I doing this solo? It looks like I'm doing this. I don't see anybody else except for my companion. Right? I've been doing this solo all this time. I should have shot out in the zone. I was being raided and I got distracted, I suppose. I don't know if I've got enough time to do this. Let me see. What's the time? I got 6 minutes. I think that might be okay. If you consider kind of like my mount powers, I might be able to do enough damage. I do have my cursed burn now to mythic. Just not just the stream. I made it a cursed burn. So I put it on. I am using a band of air, but apparently that's not gonna proc it, so it doesn't really matter. It's pure damage. Have you watched True Detective? Is that the vampire one? Sorry, is that the vampire one, or is it werewolf or something like that? No, I'm thinking of something else then. Was it True Blood? I think it's True Blood. No, sorry, I don't think I know what that is. I don't even, like, I've heard of it. I'm just not sure what it is right now. Because I think I was thinking about True Blood, which is about, that definitely is. Wait, is True Blood about vampires? I want to say yes, but I could be wrong. I don't watch that. And I don't think I've ever heard of True Detective, sorry. It sounds like something that you definitely love, so I don't want to, you know, I gotta be honest, I haven't. But if you recommend it, I suppose I'll give it a go. But like I said, I've got so many other series to watch right now. I just got too much on my plate. Like I said earlier, I haven't even finished watching or started watching The Office, the UK and or the American editions or versions. I'm more into the anime. Now that I'm thinking about it, is that an anime? It sounds like an anime. It's a series, I suppose. Series, anime, whatever. No idea what it is, as you probably can tell. I do apologize. But yeah, I'll you know, this is the reason why I don't start my streams until much later. Like, I wake up around 10 a.m. in the morning. Maybe get breakfast if I'm lucky enough. You know, the wife sometimes cooks me breakfast in the morning, and then all I gotta do is just grab it from the kitchen downstairs. But yeah, then I just watch my animes that comes out on that day, or the ones that I've missed the day before, and basically the cycle continues every day. That's basically my morning routine. And then lunchtime is when I think about starting my stream. I say thinking about because it depends on how I feel right then and there. Like, do I eat first? If I eat, then I'd have more time to eat, watch my anime or my series. So, and then it's like 3 o'clock. So that's when when I really start to think, do I want to start my stream now, or do I want to do this tomorrow? So today is kind of like that day. I started streaming much earlier, I believe. I think I started streaming maybe around 1:30 straight after I ate my lunch. Sorry, not washed my food. Yeah, so I finished my lunch and I started streaming straight away because you know, because otherwise I wouldn't stream. I haven't been streaming for 3 weeks now, I think. This is taking longer than I expected. Why is it taking so long? What's going on? Finally, okay. I was like wondering why the boss isn't appearing. What's this jingle? Is it an ad playing right now? Hold on, guys. Let me rectify this. It sounds like there's an ad playing right now. I don't know. It's the end. There we go. It was the end of the video, apparently. So it's playing this kind of like outro music, which I don't know what the hell it was. Some guy on a what's that the small guitar thing? Ukulele? Yeah, ukulele. I can't even play the guitar, let alone the ukulele. Or a bass guitar, I suppose. I've got an electric guitar here, not a bass guitar. Bass guitar would only have 4 strings. I'm assuming. I'm no musician, but I was told that I should play the bass guitar instead, because it's not that difficult. I want to say not as difficult as a guitar, like a classic guitar or a electric guitar. It's a crime drama. The first season starts Woody. Oh, Woody Harrison. Okay. Oh, okay. I kind of remember this. Weren't they like cowboys, or at least they were wearing the cowboy hats? I feel like, but I like those two. Those two actors are good. Like in whatever movie they are in, like either of them, not specifically both at the same time. Um, yeah, they're really good to watch. Not sure what the last one was though. I think the last one I saw was the Wolf in Wall Street that has McConaughey. I think his name was McConaughey, right? I believe it was McConaughey in the Wolf in Wall Street, and in fact, I almost had the chance to meet the person that movie was based on, but I opted out. Like, nah. Like the first thing I wanted to ask him was that was that was that was that scene, if you know what I mean, was a true depiction, because apparently Leo and him, they work close together, right? They wanted to be as accurate as much as possible. Like, I feel like it's a comedy, The Wolf in Wall Street, but with a bit of, like, real life, I suppose, if you want to call it real life. But yeah, I did. I opted out. I didn't meet him in the end. But it would have been interesting, I suppose. Like, pull him aside and, like, so was that true? Like, you know how movies are sometimes. Like, this is the person. This is what the person looks like in real life, and this is what they use. Like, this is the actor that they used to depict that person. It's like, what? No. Like, no. Uh, Case in point, there's this horror movie. What was that? The Conjuring. I think it was called The Conjuring. Like, the guy. God, what are their names? And he got such a unique name as well. It's like Ed. I think his name was Ed something, right? And Lorraine something. I don't remember their surnames. I mean, if you go to the end of the credits, right, the end of the movie, or if you Google it, they don't look the same. Obviously. Like, they don't look as handsome or as beautiful as the characters that are being depicted in the movie. But, whatever sells, right? Whatever sells. The story would sell itself, I want to say. Like, do I believe in ghosts? Maybe. I've had a close encounter before, as you may know. If you've ever been in my stream before, you know I've had encounters. Plural. I haven't recently, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. And you might ask, why would it be a bad thing? Well, like, having sixth sense, having it, I suppose, is a good thing, but losing it after the fact, then it's kind of like, what happened, It's like Instagram versus reality. Filters. That's why I don't use filters. I never use filters. Like, it makes it look interesting. Like, it makes a scene more interesting than what it is in reality. Like, you're selling the fantasy, right? That's what Instagram is. But I try to get into the reality of things. So I basically shoot things. I shoot things like how they are. So I don't know if I can show you guys my Instagram here. I mean, it'd probably be better if I show it to you, like, on the PC, right? Why did my bro just pop up? I don't know. I kind of want to show you. No, not this picture. I kind of want to show you a food pic. But I took it candidly, you see. I can't find it. It's buried in my Instagram somewhere. It was in Penang, so I think it was after the cruise. So this is all cruise pictures. Is it this one? Nope. Nope. Oh, speaking of Instagram, I don't know if this is like appropriate to talk about because the person in question may or may not be a scam artist, right? So this is the reason why I'm bringing it up. But okay, so the story goes, um, there was this girl, or quote unquote girl, because I don't actually know. So like for example, this one, this is called a Penang Laksa. So this is actually how it looked as is, like it was presented to me. Very Instagrammable, right? It actually looks quite delicious. You could probably, I mean, I don't know if you've ever had Penang Laksa, but it's really, really good. So good, in fact, that we went to Penang like 6 times now. I think 6 or 7 times now. Um, like six before COVID, and obviously recently with my trip like 2 3 weeks ago. Um, so yeah, going back to to my story. So there's this chick who just like commented on my Instagram picture, and supposedly, see, so this is why I think she's not who she or he seems to be. Um, she direct messaged me. It's like asking me, so where is this, or how do I get this? In those lines. And the only way for me to respond is to accept her friend request or something, right? And it did give me a notification that if you accept this person, they'll be able to see your details, like where you're from, etc., what's your birthday, or something like that. Whatever it is posted in my Instagram that I made publicly available, like all my personal information. So yeah, I accepted it. I checked her out first, obviously, because I wanted to know if it was a legitimate person or not. She looks legit, right? She's posting makeup kind of like videos, whatever, pictures of herself, right? And get this, I didn't accept her because I thought she was hot or anything. I just thought that she and I were kindred spirits. We are content creators on Instagram, right? So she would just like ask the question, how'd you get that food? And I was like, yeah, if you go to Penang, go to this restaurant. I'd highly recommend going here and eat it because it was dang good, right? It was like innocent. And then she started asking where I was from, which basically diverted, like totally went a different direction completely. So I kind of like ghosted her after that, right? After that, as soon as she asked me like where I was from, I ghosted her. But that was not the end of the story. She kept on, I want to say, I even want to say as far as pestering me. She kept on messaging me and stuff. She was saying stuff like, I see you don't use Instagram a lot, like all the time, like on a daily basis. I only use my Instagram for when I'm traveling. That's it. Like there will be like a 6 month or whatever 9 month period of silence from my Instagram. So my followers are only my followers at the time in which country, like in Korea. When I was in Korea, they're like my fans then, my followers then, and they just like not unfollow. They just like continued following me. But that's about it. Like they just they're just like my temporary followers then, wherever country I was in. So if I'm in Malaysia, there's like my Malaysian fans. If I was in Korea, they're my Korean fans, and etc. So but I never gotten like a direct message from any of them. This is the first time I actually accepted somebody who was not a personal friend of mine to my Instagram, and she's like, so I see you don't go on Instagram a lot. Do you have WhatsApp? Now, if you don't know what WhatsApp is, it's basically a messaging system. It's akin to like Telegram. If you use Telegram, I don't know what kind of like messaging system you guys use. It's kind of like MSN Messenger. And now that my boomer is showing, I don't know what else is there that's equivalent. Like MSN, maybe MIRC, that's even older. No, no. It's basically a chat app, right? WhatsApp is basically a chat app that you can use to kind of like message each other. So she wanted my personal uh, phone number. Basically, she wanted to know what my number was, my personal number. You know what I mean? Don't call us when used MSN. Boomer. Wait, what do you mean? MSN doesn't even exist anymore. Maggie, did you know that? I was actually quite sad when MSN Messenger went down. So many memories. Well, that's subjective though, right? I'm 40 now. I gotta accept that. Like it or hate it, I'm 40 now. I'm the big 40. So so yeah, I'm not gonna deny that I'm old. I'm considered a millennial because I was born in '82, but I feel like I live in at a time when I'm both a millennial and a boomer. I want to say I played on the streets. You know what I mean? I was outside most of the time. I was rolling around in the grass. These are the kind of games that we used to play when I was a kid. We scraped our knees. Like I scraped more than my knees back in the day. I had a freaking knife go through my head, my skull, nails. I got electrocuted even. Why am I still alive? I have no idea. I guess I'm resilient that way. You know what? In fact, back in the day, I used to think myself as a real life Wolverine because I could recover. Maybe not from like just a blood splatter or something, but I definitely healed very, very quickly beyond normal average healing capabilities, I want to say. And at one point I believed I could like breathe underwater, but I don't know, maybe that was just like my imagination, or my belief at the time was so strong that it just happened. I don't know. It's not that I started developing guilt or anything. I just believed that I could. I just truly believed I could breathe underwater until people told me that that's not a human thing to do. Like you can't breathe underwater if you're a human. You must be a fish. So I stopped believing, and I couldn't breathe underwater anymore. But anyway, that's a different, totally different like conversation altogether. Well, when I got diabetes is when I became normal again. When I got struck by a knife, that's when I became normal. I was a genius, but after the injury, I became normal. Right? I don't know. This is all speculations, of course. But anyway, going back to what I was saying, um, yeah, I ghosted her even more. Did you try it and get war in your? Nah, nah. That's not really what I did. My technique. I don't know if you guys will consider this as me trolling or not. My technique was to gulp in all the air as much as my lung capacity could possibly do, and then once I get underwater, I just swallow the air back. Like I would push the air out and then swallow it back, and then just recycle that spent. Obviously the air would have less oxygen and more nitrogen, I think. Well, I suppose if the oxygen has been absorbed, what's left behind in the air that's like expended inside my mouth was basically nitrogen rich. I don't know, but basically that's what I did. I just breathed the recycled air inside my lungs, like basically breathe in and out inside my mouth, obviously not not underwater, to stop the water coming in. Just like use that air basically again and again and again, and then yeah, that's how I breathed underwater. But I tried that now and it doesn't work. Either I don't know how to explain it scientifically. I suppose it's impossible, like I said, because when you breathe out, you're basically breathing out all of the air that you don't absorb, you know like the hydrogen, nitrogen. There's all these other gases that are inside that's present in the air, correct? And oxygen is one of them. Oxygen only contributes to, I believe oxygen is the most. of the gas, right? In the air. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I don't remember any of these. Like, there's like all these other like 1% of these other gases, and then there's like 40% of something nitrogen, something of hydrogen, and then something of oxygen, right? So that's the science of it. I mean, obviously, when you're expelling air outside, like, right, that there is still some oxygen in it. So that's why I mean, in the scientific point of view, I suppose it could work that way. It's just that at one point there was just no oxygen left in the air that I was like breathing in. So I suppose at one point there's like no point in just like staying underwater at that point. In fact, I believe that's how people died, right? Because okay, this is getting a bit grim and dark. Let's just say there's just not enough oxygen left. There's still air. There's just no oxygen within the air, right? If that makes sense. So, if you want to talk about more of the science things, there's that liquid that you can swallow and breathe with, right? It's oxygen rich, so that you literally be flooding your lungs with the liquid, but because the liquid has oxygen, you can still breathe. Not sure how far I'd go to even try that, because you're literally flooding your lungs with liquid. You're basically drowning in liquid, right? I don't want to do that. Even if it is true, I don't know if it's true. It's just in some movie. Asphyxiation, I think it's called. No, man, don't do it. Obviously, you're gonna have to kind of like breathe air eventually, right? Even if you were to swallow the air inside your mouth, there's just not gonna be enough oxygen for you to breathe. So you will be. I mean, that's the reason. Oh God, it's gonna get grim, even more grim. People die from asphyxiation, as in they can't breathe because, underwater, or putting a pillow over your face, I suppose. You know, like you're cutting off the air, the oxygen in your lungs, right? I think the first thing that happens is you black out. You basically pass out, and oh God, you know what? I'll stop right there. It's getting too grim, I think, this topic. So I think I'll better just like move on. If you want to continue this conversation, you can always send me a Discord. And we'll talk about it, I suppose. Not that I want to have like a conversation in black and white, something that they can like go back and trace me to. I swear, people will think I'm a psychopath if they know if they know what's going on in here. I truly believe people think I'm a psychopath. So let's not make that a reality, shall we? Like I'd like to be normal, whatever normal is. They just had to get like, I mean, either you develop gills so you can get oxygen from the wars, or what else is there? What else is there? I don't think there's anything else you can do. I mean, other than getting oxygen, like get oxygen, they actually made a thing that you can, a mouthpiece that actually converts the oxygen in the water into air, into breathable oxygen. I think that technology is already present currently. It's just that I never gotten my hands on it. So, excuse me. No, don't listen to this dude, man. Seriously, don't get yourself killed. No, even if you tried, unless you are underwater, I suppose that's the only time you can't like gasp for air. If you're like putting your face in like a pool of water, like a bucket of water, or a sink per se, right? You're gonna like involuntarily go up and breathe air. I don't think you would in your sane mind keep your head down in the water, even if you try to kill yourself. Why are we still talking about this? This is too grim. This is too dark for me, guys. Let's just continue on, okay? Let's talk about kittens and puppies or something. It's too dark. It's getting too dark. I need to switch on the light. What's good happening, by the way? What's good that's been happening since I I'm trying. because it gets to, when I get into the deep end, you don't know how deep it'll go. So that's why I try to stop myself, especially on streams, because stream. I really would like to be unhinged, not unhinged like, I can hulk out. I don't. I'm not an angry person per se. I just want to be unrestricted with the things that I talk about sometimes, because Twitch, right? I don't want to be banned. It is kind of like where I make my money sometimes, but yeah, I don't want to be banned from Twitch. And obviously with Twitch, there's like some rules and regulations that I need to adhere to. So things like, topics that people don't want to talk about is included in that list of things that we're not supposed to be doing. So yeah, I mean, if it was a conversation amongst friends, right, I think it'd be okay. Like, I hesitate to do it on Discord either, because you can still record even face to face with people. Like, people might sabotage you by recording what you're saying, like having what your real thoughts are. Now, things that would probably put you in the kind of like loony house, you know what I mean? This guy is obviously crazy because of the conversations that he's like having, kind of thing. But I swear, these are the kind of things that I think about all the time. I just don't let people know about it. So I want to keep it that way. I want to keep it up in here. And even if I meet or if I discuss with a kindred spirit and all, I'd like it so that it's not being recorded. It's kind of like, oh, but he said, but where's your proof, kind of thing. There is no proof because there was no recording, no black and white. I don't want people to use that against me, kind of thing. So the nice weather we're having, yeah, it's kind of raining right about now. It's I can hear the rumbling of thunder. So yeah, it's been raining since our trip as well. Like, can you imagine? It was so dreary because it was raining all the time, and without fail, every single trip that we ever went to, my wife and I, we'd always buy an umbrella, a poncho. Like, I would always bring a hoodie just in case it rains. Like, light drizzle is fine. Like, whatever from A to B, I'll just dry it off, or just like, get rid of all the excess water, and then put it back on, and it'll be fine. But when it's pouring and you're like bloody soaked to the bone when you're using a hoodie is not the best thing to use for rain, right? A poncho might be better, but I don't like the idea of having my own ecosystem, as it were, because you're sweating out, right? And all this like vapors, your bio vapors or something, is being enclosed in this like plastic seal, right? You're basically encased in this ecosystem under this poncho, and it is like humid in there, and it gets hot as well. It's not comfortable. Let me tell you that. Yeah, you know what those things are? Like there's a lot like YouTube videos about it. Like, they have like plants in there, there's like fish in there, there's a bit of water. I don't know what it's called. It's like a glass, kind of like an ecosystem, right? A habitat. There's a word for it. I don't remember what it's called. And it's like self-sustaining. Like, you can put in some microorganisms in there, and then they basically just like feed themselves, kind of thing. Like, it'll go on forever. Yeah, well, no, because I use, whatchamacallit, deodorants. I use a natural salt one, actually. Speaking of deodorants, I forgot to bring mine to the trip. And when you're pulling like 20 kilos of like baggage, like, you have a carry-on, you have a bag or a sling bag, and then you have your hand luggage, right? And then you have your baggage that's about 20 kilos, and then you have your like 10 kilos or 7 kilos, I suppose, for hand luggage, and then your bag, right? It gets a bit heavy. And when you're in a humid country like my own country or Malaysia, it gets pretty hot. So deodorant is actually, and I don't know why I forgot to bring my own last time. Like, my previous trip. So I went to the shop and bought tried to buy one. The girl at the shop, she's like, "Oh, here's the spray type," and I was like, "Woman, I'm going on a plane. Are you sure you can bring like pressurized cans up in like the plane?" No, right? Those are like one of the things you're not supposed to bring in, especially since it's actually flammable as well. Did you know you could like use a, match and a spray can, whatever it is, to kind of like do a flamethrower thing? Don't do that, guys. It's I used to do that. I used to flamethrow kind of like the ant colonies that was like all over the house. Fire ants. I used like a spray and an open flame to just do like a flamethrower. Like, Hans, get the Flammenbrungen thing. Yeah. It's cool. It's got like, I mean, dangerous though, because it is a pressurized can, and if in some freak accident that the flames can actually manage to go inside, you're basically handling a pipe bomb, right? I mean, again, I don't recommend you guys, doing anything like this. Like, I know better now, but back in the day, I was a kid. I didn't know any better. Like I said, I had nails go into my skull, knives get electrocuted. What else did I do? Blunt force trauma, several, I think, as well. I jumped off a moving car. It wasn't moving that fast, but I slid once I hit the ground, like backwards or something. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Like, imagine this was the car that I was on, right? And I can't find anything like an eraser to represent myself. Is there anything that I can use to represent myself here? I don't know. Oh, I got characters up here. I could probably use the characters. Ah, there goes my bunny slippers. Yeah, I actually got bunny slippers, guys. Oh, here's a tiny me. So here I am, right, on this car. So I'm at the boot of the car, right at the back. And then my father, like, this is my uncle driving. He was driving home. I usually go to my cousin's house to play, right? So that was like I thought it was a brilliant idea to follow my uncle at the boot of the car, outside, by the way, not inside. He didn't know I was on top or at the back of his car at all. I asked him about it. Did you notice? Like, no, I didn't know. So here I was at the back of his car, moving at, I don't know. And my dad saw, and he's like, "Get off that car right now!" And he was moving, pretty fast, I want to say. So when my dad told me to get off the car, I jumped, right? And the car's moving away, and this is the road. I slid. I slid forward, like with the velocity trajectory of the car, when I landed. And I basically, like, my whole arm here, my palms, my hand, like my belly, I suppose, my knees, they were like basically grinded on the like tarmac road, as it were. So yeah, brilliant idea. I mean, when your dad says get off the car, you get off the car. Yeah, on the road without ice or skates or a helmet. Like, I didn't know what I was thinking at the time. Actually, I was like, I wanted to go to my, I could have simply knocked on the window. It's like, can I go to your place? Can I go with you? Like, it's not even that far. I could have walked if I wanted, or at the time we used bicycles, so I could have like biked to my cousin's place. I mean, let me paint your picture, guys. There's 7 of us, and at the time I was the only boy. Like, I'm the third child of 7. It's like the third child, myself, and the 7th child, the last one, was a boy. So there's 2 boys and 5 girls in my family. And at the time, my little brother wasn't born, so basically there was just like girls, right? My cousins has got, I want to say, 2 girls and 4 boys. One of which was my age. Two elder brothers. One that's my age, or actually he's slightly older than me, I think by a few months. And then the younger child, and then another boy came, so that's like actually 5 guys. So it's the other flip side, 5 boys, 2 girls. So obviously, kind of like the boy stuff, like going to play soccer or like watching football or soccer, I suppose. Again, Manchester United. Woo! That was picked for me. I didn't actually vote for. I didn't actually vote for Manchester United. No, wait, not Manchester United. Manchester United is the red one, right? No, mine was Newcastle, black and white. It was picked, like they were asking me like, what's your favorite football club, and I'm like, okay, you're Newcastle. I was like, okay, I'm Newcastle now. So yeah, Newcastle. And I kept with it. Like Alan Shearer. I don't know if you guys look like soccer at all. Like, I know you guys are more into the football. We had rugby here. Like when I was in the UK, we don't play football, American football. We played rugby, which is basically the same thing, but we fought protection. I don't know. I don't know, guys. But I would have liked to try. I would have liked to try back in my day. Not anymore. Like if I was to play American football right now and break my leg, I don't think I can recover from that. They might have to amputate. Yeah, and that's a real thing. Because I'm a diabetic, I don't think I'll be able to recover, and the only thing that is left to do is to actually cut it off. Again, going to the deep end, but I mean that's the reality of things. Well, I think now it would be okay because I do take medication. Here you go. There's my medication, guys. This is probably the first time that I'm showing this on stream. Look, I'll show you. I'm not gonna show you the names of them because I don't think that's appropriate. I don't know. So that's one. I think this is for my blood pressure. Or this might be for my blood pressure. So that's two different ones. This is another one. If you are diabetic, you know what this is already. And this is another diabetes. So there's 4 different types of medications I have to take on a daily basis. But this is much better than I was before. I had to take 6 previously. And I stopped taking those 2 because they were antibiotics, I think. Antibiotics, yeah, you know, something to combat the bacteria or viruses or what have you. Not because I had COVID or anything, but because of my operation that I had a few months ago. You would step on the pitch and tear both acts at the same time. Was that both acts? Both acts? Axis? I don't know what that word is. ACLS? What is that? Is that a body part? Right. I'm not sure, but I'll just agree. Sure. I'll probably twist in like in like, I don't know, in human kind of like positions if I got tackled. I got tackled playing rugby one time, and I swear the guy who tackled me, David, his name, I still remember his name. I've shared this story before. He tackled me. He almost like body slammed me. Not even a body slam. It was kind of like a side suplex. So I think it's like a half Boston. No, what is this? I think a half suplex. I think it's called a belly to belly. I don't know how to represent. It's when you. Okay, so I'm standing still, and he was doing this, kind of like a hug, but from the side. So he has my like side on his shoulder like this, and then he just lifted me and kind of like slammed me to the floor. So it's kind of like a suplex, but not from behind. Like a suplex is like when you're like doing a like this, right? Where the person is in front of you and you just do a back suplex. But this is on the side, so I don't know what that's called. I mean, I used to watch WWE back in the day, but I don't remember the names. Oh, it's a ligament. Oh, in your knee. Right. Yeah, that's probably the worst. I mean, you can pull your hamstring, but I think that's not even pull, tear your hamstrings, but I think that's recoverable. Like you can stitch it together kind of, and then let the muscle kind of like bond, I suppose. But you'll probably never be able to do sports again. You can walk, but you probably won't be able to do sports after that, right? I've seen a video of that, like in slow mo. Somebody was doing a sprint, right? And they had a camera like right where the hamstring was, and I'm pretty sure it was a she did like this, something like a hop and skip before she started. And then when she did like when she pushed off with her leg, that's when you can see the muscle, her hamstring just like do that, like a spring just like tore under her skin. You can actually literally see it in slow mo. So that was a bit disgusting. Like imagine having that happen to you, like the muscles just like tearing. It's crazy. She probably didn't do a warm up before that. Like I tell people, if you're gonna run, don't pull, like don't stretch. That is, you know, when you're cold, right? When you haven't done any kind of like jogging or walking, you just like starting a workout, don't stretch. That is the worst thing that you can do. What you're supposed to do is like active kind of like pre-workout, you know, just a bit of a jog, you know, maybe oh, I don't know. I wouldn't consider hopping and skipping a stretch or warm up. Just do a little bit of moving around, I suppose. That's probably the best thing you can do before any kind of sport. And then do the sport. But yeah, what she did, not a good idea. Hopping and skipping when you're like cold, when your body's not like at a high temperature. He had to get surgery for it. Sorry, was it? I have a friend who teared theirs playing soccer, and he has a play. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's worse for us diabetics because our recovery. Like, I mean, I really hesitate to show this to you because you might find it disgusting and all. But if you look at my arm, I don't know if I can. Let me kind of like alt tab. I don't know if you guys can see it. Right? You see that? You see those black spots on my arms? Those are actually insect bites, like from ants. From here, I was just sitting here and I got bit alive. I was eaten alive. Literal ants were eating my arms, and all I did was like swat them away. But I suppose I got an allergic reaction to it, to their bites, because I kept on scratching at the bites, and it just like peeled off my skin. And I mean, I've recovered. I'm taking medications for it, lotions and stuff, but it's been months since it happened. It hasn't happened yet so far, but yeah, my doctor, when I showed this to my optometrist, she was like, what's wrong with your arms? Because it's the first time she saw it. I was wearing long sleeves every time I visited my eye doctor, and it was the first time she saw it like a few days ago. And I told her ants, and she's like, ants don't do that. And I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you, because she said that it might have been horseflies, but I'm always inside. You know, horseflies are always outside. Yes, they have a nasty bite and all, and that probably caused these kind of like scars. But like I said, I don't know what to tell you. It's ants, but it might be fire ants, red ants. Should who's bite them back? I did that to a wasp one time. This is all about stories, guys. I was at the beach. Yeah, I was pretty young, and went to the beach. I had a soda, which I just put on the table, right? And when I took a sip from it again, there was something inside, and that something inside bit me, and I bit it back, and I bit it off, and I bit off its abdomen. Like basically, I bit it in half, and I spit it out, and it was a wasp or a bee. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't remember whether it looked more of a wasp than a bee, because you know a bee is like small and fuzzy and round. You know, it doesn't have like an abdomen, as it were. It's just a one thing, right? But this had an abdomen. It's got wings. It's got a stinger. I mean, it's got the ant kind of like mandibles. I think they're called mandibles, right? I don't know if those are the hands or the jaws, but yeah. So that thing bit me first, and then I bit it back, and it died instantly, obviously, but not before it got my tongue first. So yeah, be careful when you put your soda can down. And you know, maybe pour it in the glass so you can see what you're drinking. Um, I had a bee sting me right in the neck before. It was funny because I was actually on my way to my first aid class. I did this thing called the Duke of Edinburgh's Award. Basically, it's the UK version of Boy Scouts to you guys in the US. So the Duke of Edinburgh's Award. The thing that you had to do was camp out for a certain amount of time, travel a certain amount of time. You had to have an activity like a sport, and finally you need to learn a skill. So the skill could be, knitting, I suppose, cooking, whatever. I chose first aid because I feel like that's a lifelong education, I suppose. You learn it one time, it might save someone's life the next, I never had to use it, but thank God, I never had to use my first aid skills. But it's there if I need it. It's there if I need it. So I was on my way to my first aid class, the first aid class, and I was wearing perfume. I was wearing perfume. I don't remember what perfume it was. I had perfume on, and zoop, right here in the neck. It stung me right in the neck. I was just walking, bro. I didn't know what I did. I must have offended it by my smell or something. I smelled good, but he didn't like it. So he stung me. And my first reaction was just slap it and then pull it off. And the stinger was still there. The stinger, the thing with bees are, if they sting you, most species of bees, when they sting you, that's it for them. That's them. They're sacrificing themselves, because when they sting you, they detach their stinger from their body, and that basically kills them. So yeah, it died stinging me. So I hope you're happy. And so I went to my first aid class, and I was like, nurse, help. Because I had the stinger still there stuck. I mean, I could have just pulled it off. It wasn't a problem. But I just left the professionals to do it. She took a what you call these? I was gonna say calipers. It's not calipers. It's a thing that you use to pluck things. I have it right there. I just don't remember what it's called. Tweezers. She had tweezers, and she just pulled the stinger off, and applied, I don't know, something to it. I suppose alcohol wipes. I don't know. I mean, certain stingers, like poisons, right? Wait up. Sorry. What's the difference between poisonous and venomous again? Venomous is when they bite you and you get poisoned. Poisonous is when you eat it, like a mushroom, and you get poisoned. So I suppose a stinger would be a venomous a venomous poison, right? Certain venomous poisons would require you to take like anti-venom stuff, like snake bites, I suppose. I don't know about stingers. Maybe scorpion stingers might need that. I know there's like really poisonous things, especially in Australia. We do have scorpions here, I think, in my country, but they stay clear. They're deep in the jungles. You wouldn't encounter them like in your homes like Australia do. Australia is like, I can't imagine living in Australia, to be honest, because of all the animals are out there to get you. Just because they can't doesn't mean they don't. Like the koalas and stuff. Just because they can't kill you doesn't mean they don't want to kill you. Cats, I suppose, as well. Who knows? What if cats actually just want to kill you and eat you, but because they're like small and cute and fluffy, you're like, oh, he tried to kill me, he's so cute. I don't know. Like I'm actually, oh, what happened? Oh no. My VIP just ran out, didn't it? I can't summon my shop because my VIP just ran out. No problem. Let's wait, hold on. What am I doing? One more. Oh, I'm supposed to do mini. That's fine. I'll just do it here then. I still have to stay here. So I'm looking for a 20% off voucher, guys. 40% off, not exactly what I was looking for. I live in New Zealand, so there's not much in terms of deadly animals. Yeah, I mean, certain countries are lucky like that, I suppose. When I was in the UK, oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. When I was in the UK, the one thing I loved about it. Shoot, I can't access my bank from here. Do I need my bank? Sorry, hold on. Let me think this. Yeah, it's here. I have my Zen. Yeah, here we go. And VIP. Guys, I got my Zen for free. So this is what I usually do. Just wait for 20% off and then buy a 1 month VIP and rinse and repeat. Although saying that this post has been here for 9 to 10 months now. I don't remember when I posted this. I had a Zen go through recently, so that's what I used to buy the battle pass. This one, the Roth Valley one. Oh, I don't need that. I could grab it, but I don't want to take it right now. This battle pass, I bought it for free. So I got these things like the panda. But the one that I'm looking forward to is this one, the episode 3 one. Anyway, going back to what I was saying. Yeah, lucky you, I suppose, because you know, my country has venomous and poisonous insects and animals. It's just that we're lucky enough that they don't venture into the house. Not that it's never had. In fact, one of my dogs, rest his soul, he was actually bitten by a venomous snake and he died. And I mean, seriously, if it wasn't him, it would most likely be us, because it was within our compound. Like a stone's throw from this side of where I'm sitting is a dense forest. Well, not really dense, like it's sparse, but it's a jungle nonetheless. There are boars in there, there's like snakes in there, poisonous, venomous things in there, but it's separated with a ditch, right? Like that's how we kind of like protect ourselves. But sometimes we throw salts, right? Because apparently snakes don't like salts because they have to kind of like slither on top of it, so they I think, or the smell, or sulfur. I think it's either salt or sulfur, I'm not sure, that we spread across our compound because we want to stop snakes coming into the house. But yeah, they're no joke. There are things that can kill you out there. So glad I'm on Xbox. Only 15 days. Yeah, rub it in, bro. Rub it in. I seriously hate the fact that people are like, oh yeah, it's only... Nah, I mean, I don't hate it. It is the game after all. It's just the amount of people selling Zen and buying Zen is different from Xbox and the PC. Like I heard somebody say that there's more people on the consoles rather than on the PC. I don't know how much of that is true. It doesn't make sense to me though, because Neverwinter came out on the PC first. So if anything, there should be a lot more PC players than there are console players. But you know what? I'm not here to argue. And the thing is, right? Zen is produced out of nowhere. It's just code that the developers or programmers or whatever, you know, the game staff, whatever. Look at this, 46 million. Whatever it's called. There's a word for it. Loading? I don't know what's the word. There's basically 46 million Zen, 47 million Zen, let's say, of people trying to buy Zen, right? And there's only like how many people selling it? Yeah, backlog, that's the one. Thank you. I don't know. Is it because I haven't been playing for 2 weeks? I'm forgetting things. Anyway, so backlog of 47 million, right? and there's only a small amount of people selling, buying the Zen with real life cash and then selling into the game. And even then, those people, all these like 46 million people or whatever worth of AD, trying to buy it one by one. And I don't get that. I don't understand why it takes so long, because all of this could be zoop, like instantaneously. 46 million cleared instantly if the developers wish it. They don't wish it. They want you to wait, because then they'll force people like myself to buy Zen with real life cash. That's their only reason they're doing this. They're making me wait. I'm waiting 10. If it takes me a whole freaking year, I'm gonna wait a freaking year for my Zen. Okay, the only time I'd spend real life cash into Zen is if I need to buy VIP. But thankfully, I have leftover Zen from my previous purchase, right? Of the battle pass of my previous Zen that went through. If you're looking here and say, dude, you only have one, what happened to the other four? Well, I had to take it down to buy my Masterworks for my main, which cost me about 30 million AD, and even then, on top of that, another 30 million to try and made it myself, which failed horribly. I spent about 60 million AD just trying to get a Masterworks, and then apparently in mod 24 we're gonna get better weapons now. So I'm like, well, you know what, it's fine, because I've used it to the point where I would say I made it back, right, in terms of running end game content, carrying people through dungeons. It doesn't even have to be endgame dungeons. It could just simply be a random skirmish or a random dungeon. I've done RCs today as well, now that I reminded myself. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty safe right now. Oh, MPF. Oh, it's 5 p.m. I only got 1 hour left till the reset. And I haven't even done my other 5. I've only done, I don't know, 6 so far, I think. What's this? There's just under 10 million Zen requested on... Oh, wow, okay. Like, can I move to Xbox and then move back to PC? I wish. You know what? If crossplay was a thing, I think that would change everything. For the better, right? Change is good for the better. I suppose any change would be good. You gotta go, Maggie? Alright, thank you again, Maggie, for coming in and being my mod. My only mod, by the way, guys. There's a story behind that, but I don't wanna relive the bad memories, as it were. But 46 million is actually really low. Is it? No, I think people gave up. Like, they know it's gonna take 10 to 12 months of waiting to get their Zen. So rather than waiting for their 80 to turn into Zen, they'd rather spend real life cash and buy the Zen. You know what I mean? And then use the 80 for things like Astral lockboxes, which is, I suppose, a smart thing. But I hate the fact that it's RNG. Like, with my luck, I don't even, I'd spend 3 million AD into the Astral lockbox and I'm done. Like, every time, sorry, sniffles. Every time the Astral lockbox comes around, I'd only buy a maximum 3 million AD, if even that. Because sometimes I don't have the money right at the time. I don't only have like maybe, I maybe have 1 million AD to kind of like spare. But to be honest, for right now, the reason why I have so much AD backed up in my kind of like storage is because I want to get Jarlaxle. Right? I know I spelled that wrong. Sorry, right? Oh no, it's getting less and less. There's only, I'm pretty sure that the devs is gonna reintroduce Jarlaxle in the future. It's just that I want him now rather than later, so that I can have 100% bolster, companion bolster in all of my 55 tunes, even at like level 2. So I just need 2 more. But Jarlaxle is the one that I really want. Like, I would like Glinu as well, but that's like an afterthought. Jarlaxle and Cavatos, these are the 2 kind of like, would fit my needs, kind of. for right now when it comes to getting my companion bolster. And then eventually I get Linu, and who else was there? There was no, not Cavita, sorry. Elminster, which I already have. Lich May Cost, which I already have. And Jarlaxle and Linu are the two that I don't have. And then Cavatas is also what I don't have. So these three. And then from Hell Pit is what's his face? Watler, I think. Walter? Watler. I believe his name's Watler. Let me get rid of this. I can see the banner. You can buy it from here, I think. Obviously, I don't have enough of the currency. So this is Staldorf. Okay, I thought it was Watler. Staldorf, I don't have him yet because I was getting all these other things. But yeah, if I can get a Staldorf and then either a Cavatos or a Jarlaxle, whichever comes first, with just two of these mythic account wide, I'll have 100% bolster. Right now, I'm hovering at 90%. I bought one Astral Lockbox and got a legendary pseudo from it. Lucky you. Do I have a pseudo dragon account wide? I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't. I've got other things. I definitely got a bunch of other things, but pseudo dragon is not one of them. Pseudo dragon is apparently still the best in slot DPS companion. Active companion for a DPS, correct? Not the chicken anymore. The Abyssal chicken or Zuna. Like I have those two. I don't and what's his face with Boo? Whatever his face is. Can't remember his name. Minsk. I don't have a Minsk. I don't know. I've got all these other lockboxes that I need the keys for that I just don't have time to kind of like chase Minsk. And yeah, you could probably just buy Minsk outright, right? But I don't play that way. Like I like to get my stuff for free. Like I think it's more fun that way rather than simply buying it. Though the thing with Jarlaxle is you can't buy it anymore. And yes, like I said earlier, you could probably wait. You'll probably reappear in some sort of form. Maybe in a box, maybe in a companion pack in the future. But like I said, I want him now. I want him now so I can run him as a bonus, right? He's got 7.5% accuracy. So I feel like, oh dang it, I was supposed to use mechanical altar so that I can get my bag, didn't I? Oh well, c'est la vie. Spilt milk and all. I wasn't paying attention. I should have paid more attention. Anyway, so yeah, just two more to get 100%. It doesn't matter which, as long as it's just like mythic and account bound. Because I'm not gonna spend companion upgrade tokens on my alts, on 54 alts, just to upgrade it to like mythic. No way, no how. I'd rather use it for my main. Because you never know in the future if you're gonna get like a really epic companion. Like I heard that there's gonna be a new companion in mod 24, which is gonna be the next best in slot for, I believe, AoE or single target. I don't know. I gotta review again what the person said about that new companion. I don't go on preview, guys. I think it's a waste of time. If you're gonna run like content in like preview, you're just wasting your time. You could have spent playing on live. Zuna 2.0, that's what he's calling it, but that's not the actual name though, right? But yeah, it's just a cash grab, I think. Like I'm obviously gonna wait for my Zen to go through before buying it so I can buy it for free. Like this posting is enough. One, it's enough. And then it's been, I want to say, about 9 to 10 months already. So anytime now is going to go through. So by the time mod 22 is going to come out, apparently in November 22nd, I don't know. It's just a rumor I heard from an Alliance member. I didn't know where he got his information from. But apparently mod 4 is gonna come out in November 22nd. Do not take what I said as gospel, please. It's just a rumor. I should have asked him where he got his information from. I did not ask, so I don't know. I think that's all the quests actually. Let me kill these. Wait, am I supposed to do quests? I feel like I was supposed to do something else. Hold on. Yes, I was supposed to do hero encounters. I was supposed to do hero encounters. I just took a clip. I don't know why. What am I doing? Why am I going around killing? I'm wasting time. I only got 48 minutes left, and I'm going around killing things when I'm not supposed to be going around killing things. I'm supposed to do HEs. Let's focus. I think it's the last legacy I have to do. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go and get it. Like, obviously I'm gonna go and get the companion, but you know, if it's gonna cost me like real life cash, then no, I'm gonna wait. So if it is in fact gonna be out live in November 22nd, that means I have a little over a month, like 2 months, right? So yeah, it should come out by then. It's wake up, Neo. You know, it might be true. Who knows? I swear I've died. I've literally died multiple times this life. So many times. I kid you not. Like being struck by a knife, a bread knife, on top of that, straight to the skull. Like I don't know, a 10-inch nail through my skull. Like seriously, I should have died many times. Like that, I haven't even included my bicycle accident. Like when you hear bicycle accidents, like, oh yeah, you fell off a bike. No. I was like going at around 100 kilometers per hour down a slope, and I crashed because my jeans got caught in the gears. Flew off my bike, landed face first to the road. This is a different road accident, by the way, not the same one as the car thing. And I got knocked the F out. I lost consciousness. I should have died right then and there, but I got up. I don't know when. I think a few minutes later I got up, because the guy who like assisted me at the time, he said he saw everything. He saw me fly, he saw me land face first, he saw me lying on the road. He's an elderly gentleman, so there's not much he can do but approach me afterwards, after the fact, when I regained consciousness and sat on the bench. He sat next to me and started to, you know, ask me if I was okay and if he'd like to come to his house for some reason. And of course we start talking about condoms again, for reasons. I kid you not. This is a true story, by the way. I politely declined his invitation to bring me home. His home, by the way. And I went to Sainsbury's, which is a supermarket in the UK, where I proceeded to go to the checkout and almost passed out. It's a true story. I kid you not. This actually happened. I went to the checkout. I was about to pay for my groceries. Bloody faced. Yeah, I had long hair, so I could cover my face with like, it was like an anime. I had this hair just cover this half of my face because it was scarred. Like my right half of my face was scarred from my face to my arms to my leg, because that's where I landed when I flew off my bike. So they didn't notice until I kind of like saw nothing. It was all black. I closed my eyes because I was getting dizzy. I was gonna faint. And the cashier was like, "Sir, are you okay?" And I'm like, "No, I just been in an accident." And it was obvious that I was been in an accident because I was like wearing rags. Basically, I was like, my clothes were like torn apart somewhat. I looked like a homeless guy, but this half, the right half. Anyway, they proceeded to escort me to a nearby bench inside the Sainsbury's, and and they called the ambulance. And it was the first time I was in an ambulance. I can't tell you how it felt like because I kind of wished I was dead at that point. Like I had this really splitting headache. Like imagine having a hangover times that by 100, I suppose. I don't know. I never had a hangover before. But yeah, that must have be what it felt like because I wanted to die. I literally told the guy, "Kill me right now because I'm in so much pain." But yeah, I stayed overnight at the clinic, I suppose, not the hospital. I'm not sure because when I came out, the only thing they gave me were biscuits and sent me off my way with nothing to my name. I believe I walked or took a bus to the Sainsbury's that I left, like when I got picked up from, and just cycled back home. And when I got home, my housemates were like, "Where did you go? Like you didn't come home last night." And I just showed them my injury. I was like, "I spent the night in the hospital." Like you guys are probably asking, why didn't you call anyone? My battery died. Like I mean, well, that and probably because I can't think straight. You look like you just spawned into the world with starter gear. Yeah, maybe. I seriously think deja vu. Not seriously. I kind of suspect that deja vu is actually just you loading a past saved game, and it's playing that kind of like playful kind of like kitty song thing as an advert, I suppose. There we go. Like seriously, I'd like to play popular music on my stream, but the last time I did that, I actually got like DMCA'd, so I don't want to do that again. I don't want to get banned from YouTube or Twitch. I mean, not so much YouTube, but Twitch most of all, because I actually make money off of Twitch. Like I don't really make a lot of money from YouTube at all. But Twitch, yeah, I sure do make money from Twitch, so I very much not like to be banned from Twitch, please. Thank you very much, sir. So yeah, I'm having to resort to playing these like non-copyright lo-fi songs in my streams, unfortunately. I don't know, how is it that people can stream with like all these like latest songs and not get DMCA'd? That's my biggest question, because Twitch has made it clear, like if you don't have the rights to the songs that you play on your streams, you're not allowed to play it on your streams. And they were gonna put the ban hammer down to people who do, but that was years ago, and still people play songs like from YouTube or I guess what's that streaming service? Spotify. Oh, is that it? But I don't though. And plus I keep my VODs on YouTube, and YouTube is the worst when it comes to like using copyrighted music. I feel ants crawling up my arm again. That's not a good sign. I don't want to get scars again. It took me months. I mean, my scars right now is just dark spots. It's not like it's cavities or anything. It used to be, not anymore. Oh my god, it failed. F this. Like I'm wasting so much time here. I don't have a lot of time left. I think I could do just maybe one more map at the most before it's like a reset now. There's really no fast way of doing legacies unless you kind of like saved it up, you know, saved it like quests. Maybe not so much the percentage kills, maybe not so much, well, quest, yeah, the percentage kills or the HEs. There's no way of saving HEs so that you can do them when you need them. Like, yeah, maybe they should make it like when you claim rewards, that's when the HE legacy completes, so you can preemptively do an HE, and when you need to do them, when you need to complete the legacy, just claim the rewards and then complete the legacy. That might be a better way. I'm not sure. Like I'm pretty sure the devs did this way for a reason, and that is so that people will play their game for hours and hours, you know, for the little effort, for the little rewards that we get. I don't know, man. I mean, I enjoy it. I just don't have the time for it. What's this? Oh, well, I mean, tell you more. What was that? What was that? What was that meme? Chocolate Factory. What's his face? Something in the chocolate. Something in the Chocolate Factory. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tell me more. No, but this is Bob Ross. What is the Bob Ross emoji mean? Tell me more. I don't know. I mean, okay. Take this. Take this. In Mod 24, they have search engines for items, companions, and mounts. I've been asking that for years. I swear, the improvements made to this game has been directly linked to me and my streams or my YouTube videos. Because these are the things that I complain about again and again and again until it happens. Like the last thing that happened, that I feel I have no proof of this being true, but I'll take credit for it. Was the mark as protected feature in Neverwinter. So you may or may not know. I mean, if you don't know, where have you been? You can mark as protected some items in the game, right? When you mark it as protected, it cannot be discarded or converted unless you remove the protection and then you convert it, right? I claim that as my kind of like suggestion because one day I had a I think when rank 15, rank 12, sorry, rank 12 was the highest max rank that you can get on an enchantment. And oh, hello. Thanks for the follow. Finally, eh? Finally for the follow. Thanks for the follow, bro. So Marcus Protected is a thing because I had a rank 12 Azure enchantment which improves your percentage experience gain, right? I had a rank 12. And I put it in a rank level 5 headgear. So if you were to throw away a rank 12 at the time, you'd get a prompt say, are you sure you want to throw away a rank 12? Right? A prompt will appear. But if you had it inside a lower rank gear, like a rank 5 headgear, it forgoes that. If you get rid of the helmet, whatever's attached to it, namely a rank 12 Azure, gets deleted with it, and you only get the RP for the helmet. So when I realized that happened, I cried to the developers like, please give me back my rank 12. It took me so much just to make, man. You don't believe, you cannot believe how hard I tried. Right? Exactly. So hey Bloodhaze. So I cried. I sent an email to the developers like, please return me back my rank 12. I threw it away accidentally because I didn't think it was gonna be in my rank 5 in chat. The reason why I put it in there was because I was power leveling my one of my tunes. And if you looked at my YouTube videos, there's a old, you know, when XP gains was the thing, I had like, I want to say 600 XP gains in total at my height. Like when XP gains were still a thing, I had a 600% extra XP gains, and I could make a level 1 to level 80 within a day. Not even a day, like an hour, I think, at most 2 hours. Just by farming like stronghold bears or something. And when stronghold bears were not really a thing anymore, like you can't really gain a lot of XP from killing stronghold bears, I then did quests. Just handing in quests will net you like a lot of XP, and you can just, and it doesn't even have to be like weeklies or whatnots. It's just like simple dailies, I suppose, would net me like a lot of XP, sorry. But yeah, that's the glory days. Oh, but Nah. I don't want to tell you my secret. Sorry, guys. Because the thing is, like I said, I swear, I solemnly believe that the devs are watching me right now. They're watching my content and they're getting pointers, man. If I ask enough, they'll probably make it happen. So one of the things, devs, if you're listening, man, housing, bros. I mean, top of my head, there's so many things that I could recommend for to make a quality of life for Neverwinter. Like, what else is there? Come on, man. There must be something. There must be something good. That's like all other cooking professions. Make it happen. It is so easy. You already got the items. You got the caprices. You got your watermelon sorbets. You got your whatever foods are out there. Fizzy beers. Make it happen. You already got the elements. You don't need to wait for like a summer event to finally do like foods. Make cooking a permanent like profession, and I would just like profession all the way like till it's like rank 20 for sure. I'll using all those like leveling ups and farming for the materials and stuff. I mean, I don't know how you can get the materials, ingredients. Maybe it's a simple like you just buy it off the profession vendor, or maybe there's like a grocery store that you can develop for just that reason, which is the professions, cooking professions. Or maybe like certain monsters will give you the meats for it, or certain plants will yield you the vegetables that you need. I don't know. These are the kind of things. Or maybe you have farming lots again. So you'll have two professions. One is a farmer, and one is a cooking, because then the farmer will be able to sell the mats to make recipes for your cooking dishes, right? For your dishes. I don't know. Include two more professions. There, that's extra content already. Uh, I need two more. This is going really slow. I don't think I can do another map. Definitely won't be able to do another tune. It's gonna be like this till reset, guys. Another 30 minutes. Wow, the time has flown. Is it flew or flown? Time flies, right? Time flies. It has, as it has flew. It flew. It has flown. It has flew. I don't know. I used to be a substitute English teacher, but I don't know everything. It's been a while. It's been a while. I want to say it's been a while since I studied, but that's only 4 years ago. I want to say, when I went back to university for the second time. Oxford Brooks, UTB. So that's twice. I feel like I did another degree, or I attempted another degree. No, I did 2 architecture degrees and 1 business and IT, but it wasn't a degree, it was like a diploma. So I guess 2 universities. I'm going to head out. Enjoy the rest of your shirt. Thank you so much, and thank you again for the follow. It was you, right? I'd say your name, but I see what you did there. So I like big bees, but I cannot lie. But yes, thank you so much for keeping me company, and I'll see you in the next one, hopefully. All right, peace out. Enjoy your morning, evening, afternoon, not in any particular order, because I actually don't know where you're from. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to keep you here. I'll see you when I see you. All right. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Let's see. I still need to do this. I still need to kill. All right. Like, seriously, I wish there was a way to make this way faster. I suppose if you had a party of 5, including yourself, obviously, then you could run things like HEs together, and that would definitely make the thing go faster. I suppose if you were a DPS, it would help. Like, I'm a tank right now, running Cursed Burn and a Band of Air, but unfortunately, I still don't have a Ring of Darkness. I'm focusing. I could be doing hardcore boss right now, but I'm focusing on doing the legacies since it is a Monday today, and it will be a reset in less than 30 minutes. What is going on? What? Oh, I'm supposed to interact. with the thingies. Where are these things? Where am I? Who am I? What is Gamora? It's over here, I suppose. I think, you know, I actually think that if I was walking there, you see this box just spawned out of nowhere, right? Because it's my processing speed. I actually purposely lowered it down, my kind of like what you call that, view distance, because it was lagging my game. Like, I can't stream and play Neverwinter smoothly unless I put everything on low. Like, this is low, guys. I mean, look at my graphics right now. Display? No, sorry, gameplay? No, graphics. It's on medium, low, presets. And I switched off most things. Like, my viewer distance is like, I don't know, where is it? View distance. I know it's here somewhere. It's really low. Let's put it that way. Yes, it's just low. It's not that, I mean, yes, it is. I am using an AMD 9 of all things, so it's really low. It's really old. Not really low. It's really old. But Neverwinter is old as well, so it's fine. But if I was to put in any higher, like the graphics, it would just be a slog through the mud. Seriously, it like right now it's lagging. It was lagging just a second ago because magic was flying, but it's exactly the reason why I set it too low. But it's kind of difficult to play sometimes, you know, when things just like spawn right in front of you. Like when it's like right in your face, does it spawn? You don't see the thing from far, so you gotta have to traverse the whole area just to look for the mission items. It's not too bad, I suppose. Neverwinter is a pretty game for its age, right? 9 years game, 9 years old game. It's pretty, if that makes sense. But so here it is. I was saving money to buy a 3090 Ti from GDX, right? Or an AMD 6600 XT series, right? That was the plan. What wasn't in the plan was my trip to go to Singapore. That was unplanned. So unfortunately, all the money that I saved for that actually went to the trip, and now I'm starting with zero again. Unfortunately, I have to do one more. I have to start from scratch, and I've saved that money, I think, for years, unfortunately, because I still have people that I owe money to, and I'm paying them in dividends. You know, my only source of income, or my main source of income, shall I say? Well, I quit being an Uber or Dart. I should say Dart instead of Uber, because that's what it is. A Dart, it basically is an Uber service here in my country. I stopped doing that now, so basically one avenue or one venue of income is gone. Like, I can't drive anymore, so that's out of the picture. Guys, if you're listening, and I usually, when it comes to things like this, I don't really seek advice, but maybe you guys can think of something that I haven't even thought of before. What is a legitimate business that you can do that makes a lot of money, like really quickly, like in less than a year? Okay, let me give you a goal in mind. How can I make $200,000 within a year or less? Obviously, the less the better, because that's just okay. So why am I asking this is because I have properties, right? You may or may not know that I have lots of properties, acres, right, of property, but it's undeveloped. Nothing's there. It's just grass. Okay, it's just grass. One of which has a house, and I'm getting my rent money from there. So that's like my main income and all. But I would like more, please, sir. Can I have more? Right? Like for before, back in the day, the money that I was making from that rental house suffice, right? When I was like a bachelor, you know, I don't have to worry about anyone else, you know, other than myself. Yeah, I was taking care of the family for a bit, but it was just temporary. It was just like 4 years or so. But I don't have to worry about that now because I have to worry about my own family. But anyway, besides the point, 200,000 is roughly the amount of money I need in order to make my own house. Now there are legal fees, there are other things I suppose as well, but that's why I said 200,000 and not exactly 185,000, which is roughly what people say you'd need to make a two, like ground floor and first floor, two-floored house. Basic. Living room, kitchen, two bedrooms, maybe two toilets. What else is there? What else would you need? Bedrooms, right? Master bedroom and a guest bedroom, a living room, and then a kitchen and a living room. Did I say living room? Something like that, right? And maybe a little bit of land to like have a garden, right, outside, or something, right? So that's basic. 185,000, not including the land that you need to build it on, is what you need to make a house here in my country. So, I mean, the plan was to actually use my rental money, the money that I get from my rental from one house, save it, and then use that capital to like gain about 200,000, I suppose, over X amount of years, and then build a second house, and then from two houses save X amount of years to make a third house, and so on and so forth. Unfortunately, the money that I make from the first house is not even enough to get a mortgage or a loan. I tried. I went to the bank the other day, and I swear the woman there almost laughed at me because, yeah, it's just not enough. It's just not enough. She didn't, of course she didn't, but I had a feeling. I mean, if I was her, I'd laugh. Like, you think you can get 200,000 with this measly amount? Like, I felt dejected. I felt like, why did I even come here? It wasn't anyone's fault. It was just my own feeling. Like, I felt, get this right. I got acres and acres of land, but it's worth nothing. Like, I asked the girl, like, what if I put it on loan or something? I don't know what the word is. I didn't want to sell my land. I just want to use it as leverage, right? Like, if I can't pay you back within a certain amount of time, you can have this like this piece of land. It's basically like insurance for the bank, right? If I can't pay back the amount that I borrowed. And the thing is, I don't want to borrow from my parents or my family members. I want to do it on my own, kind of. So be dependent and all, but it doesn't seem plausible. Not at this point. Not with this amount of money. Apparently, and I don't know how much of this is true, I should be getting 4 figures for my house. I mean, the guy that stayed there, he's been there for years. I think almost a decade now. If I was being honest, I don't know. It's been so long that it's normal now. Like, hey, my he is technically my neighbor because he lives like across from where I am. But I mean, he's my tenant, so we've known each other for years. Like, when he's in trouble, I always help him out, and when I'm in trouble, he'll help me out and all that. But we keep into that kind of like tenant and landlord kind of like relationship. But I always collect like rent money face to face. Like, it's even more convenient for him to just deposit the money into the bank account at the beginning of the month, like the first week of the month, etc. But that's not the kind of like landlord that I am. I'd like to meet my tenants so that at least if there's any issues with the house that he's renting, he can just like complain it to me directly instead of like hearing it from other people, kind of thing. So I like that. I like the human interaction. He can call me up and say, are you home? Can I come by? Can you come by? If it's more convenient for you. And it's like, yeah, sure. I'm not doing anything. Obviously, I'm not doing anything. I'm retired. So yeah, it's nice like that. I really like that kind of like interaction with my tenants. But unfortunately, with COVID and all that, you know, bad times, you know, unable to pay rent, etc., etc. He owes me a lot at the moment. But you know, I'm not gonna kick the man out of the house and all. But it seems like he's thinking of paying me back within the 5 years. Like that's my sinking feeling. Like yes, he pays extra, like more than his rent or that, like what is due every month. But because he's backlogged like for so many months that it's getting a bit, you know, like if I had, oh god, I hate this quest. I hate this HE. I've done it twice now and it failed because I'm doing it by myself. That's why. Okay, never mind. Let's just do this one. This is and what's really sad is that this is the last one that I need in order to progress to another map and do other legacies. I'm just not DPSy enough. I need more DPS. Maybe I should change this. I don't know, guys. I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot in terms of, well, I mean, the Shutter Kai would do. She does do a lot of DPS. The problem is I can't heal myself though. Well, I can't heal myself actually. I have the healing touch thing. It's alright. I can't get my mount. Move! Move faster. There we go. I don't even think I can do another map now at this point. I have less than 20 minutes. It's about 17 minutes left till the reset. And yes, I'm gonna continue streaming, guys. The thing is, my parents are overseas right now. And that means no responsibilities. Yay! I love it. I love not having responsibilities. Anyway, yeah, it's I'm gonna continue. I don't think I'm gonna keep on doing legacies. I'll do the normal tropes. Is this all the way from the field? Okay, if you guys didn't hear that, that was a thunder, and it's raining outside, and you know, thunder equals lightning, and lightning equals power outage. So just in case, I'm not like pulling the plug. Oh, actually, talking about pulling plugs, we are gonna end the stream either because it is time for me to go. I've already done everything I need to do. It's time for dinner, and that probably means the wife is home. So any of those things would stop the stream, okay? But I'll just continue until the wife comes home. All right, just to let you guys know. And of course, the fourth one being that the power outage. Okay, if the stream suddenly ends, it's probably because I've lost power completely. So I do apologize for that. I do have a UPS here, an uninterruptible power supply, but it doesn't work. It just stops the surge to go further than the UPS. Like it will destroy itself. It will sacrifice itself to save my PC. But my PC is more expensive. It's about $4,000, even though it was like 4 or 5 years ago. So you know, I'd rather pay $100 UPS, and that is broken rather than my $4,000 PC. You know what I mean? So yeah, we'll see how this goes. Hopefully it will not kill the power, and we'll continue streaming for another 3 or 4 hours. You know, usually when the wife comes home late, the latest she'd come home, I think, is around 10 to 11 p.m. So that's about 4 hours from now. I'm out of tea, guys. I need to get more drinks. But let me do this one. I want to say mini. Why am I saying mini? HE. Let me do this one HE. Why won't you die? I'm out of. I was gonna say I'm out of brilliance. What's it called? Not blessing. What are these things? Divinity. Sorry, my throat's kind of dry. I need drinks. I need war. Whew. I need war. I'm desperately in need of war. War. Wasser. Wasser. How do you say please in German? Deutsch. Bitte. Wasser bitte. Yeah, I speak a little bit of German. Or Deutsch. There's this girl who's like so like, oh, I don't know, narcissistic, I suppose. She's like, I can speak 3 languages, English, Malay, and German. And no, she's like, English, Malay, and Germany. Is there such a thing as a Germany language? You guys tell me, because last time I checked, it was German. And Germany is a country, not a language. I don't know. That's actually a different story there, but I don't think I'm allowed to talk about stuff like that. Yeah, I think yeah, you know what? Going back to the Rings of Power that I was talking about earlier, and I don't know why we got diverted from that conversation. I think the dark deep end kind of like happened, so we kind of like strayed away from that topic completely. But anyway, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, so we're having this discussion with the bros about how the Ring of Power is being hated online right now because of the diversity. Like, hell if you do and hell if you don't. Hey, Big Daddy Ape here. Let me do you a quick shout out, man. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. How you been, sir? I don't know if you know, but I've been. I just, well, not just, but I came back from a sea cruise. But let me do your shout out first. Did it work? I need a spear. I have a broom. I got a broom that I'm using as a spear. I need to get a shield and spear soon. Like I need the whole Spartan getup with the helmet and the cape and the spear and the shield. Of course, like cosplay ones, not actual spears and shields. You know, I think I might get the SWAT team come in, you know, and like raid my place if I had actual weapons. Yeah, that's the thing in my country actually, Fear. We are not allowed to have weapons. Like literally, we are not. The publics are not allowed to have any kind of weapons. Like what defines a weapon? Well, things like knives, swords, right? If you are found carrying, even if it's not hidden, like put it on your waist, right? You could actually be, you know, sent to jail for carrying a weapon on you. So you know, obviously there are certain rules in different countries. Like my country, you're allowed to bring a knife of like this long or whatever, but you know, just to be safe, you're better off like not tempting fate, as it were, here in my country. So that's what I do. I don't tempt fate. Like I do have like a machete and all that, but I use that for my jungle treks. It's okay if you're a farmer. I mean, you don't have a license. You don't need a license to carry like a parang or a machete with you or anything. Just one look at you is like, okay, yeah, this guy is a farmer, so he needs his parang, right? Or parang, I suppose. Let me say it in the Malay way, the way of the Malays, parang. Right? I don't actually know what it's called. I suppose it's a machete. In the English word. Anyway, so yeah, you're not allowed to bring. So, but I mean, if it's made out of plastic, it's a toy. I'm pretty sure it's okay. How did your eye surgery go? Oh well, actually, an update about that. That's the last time I seen you stream. And after that, you can't make money or have weapons. Well, we do have artisans, as in people who make weapons here, but mostly those are gardening or farming tools. You know. Like a rake or a shovel and whatever, a hoe, I suppose. HOE, by the way, guys, grow up. So yeah, farming tools are fine. Like we can actually make that. Like I don't know, do you make stuff? It sounds like you're very familiar with making kind of like, I don't know, gardening tools or even knives. Are you a knife guy? You know, somebody who makes knives or swords or something like that. I mean, I'm very into that. I just don't have the money for it. Like my first problem would be even getting the materials, right? And I don't have like a master that can teach me, and I'm kind of old. I'm 40 now. I suppose I can still dabble at this age, but you know, kind of like learning how to forge at this age, I don't know, maybe that'd be a cool thing. Maybe that is how I can make money, because yes, you can go to kind of like the scrapyard and get those like the suspension, I think it's called, the like metal parts of cars. You can just like melt down or kind of like straighten out and form and shape into a knife or sword. I suppose I could do that if I wanted to, but seriously though, if you're gonna be like a beginner, I don't know if I want to do something like that. It takes years to be a forge master, I suppose. Hello there, Big Six. Hey, Mac. I'll do you a quick shout out as well, Mac. How are you doing, sir? I saw you streaming, I think, in the morning yesterday or recently, but I was kind of like too busy catching up with my Neverwinter. Under the sea. I haven't changed that yet. Oh, have I already claimed? Yeah, I already claimed. Yeah, I already got 4. So I mean, you guys missed it, but I made my cursed burn to mythic. There, I got a cursed burn. So I got a cursed burn in all of my tunes right now. So what you're watching right now is me attempting to finish off as many legacies that I can on my tunes. Tunes being like 10 or 11 of them. I'm not even sure. I think it's closer to 11 than it is 10. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I got 7 minutes left till the end of the stream. Sorry, not the end of the stream. The end of the reset, and then it'll be a weekly reset, and then, you know, rinse and repeat. So unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna make. I mean, I'm gonna try. I'm still gonna try. I've got 6 minutes left. But once that's done, once it's a reset and weekly resets, then I'm gonna do other things like those my Reaper, my Hell Pit. I want to say my Roth Valley, but I've already completed that. I don't have to do it anymore. I'm waiting for episode 3, so I'm done that. I think just those 2, guys. And then my invokes. And I'm not going to stream that. That's going to be super boring. It's super boring for me. It's so super boring that I actually play Raid Shadow Legends while I'm invoking. So that's just how boring that is. I'm not going to stream. I'm probably going to stop the stream and then do my invokes. Hello, my friend. Hello, King. Welcome back. Did I make shout out for you, King? Let me see if I think I felt like I did, because you're a fellow Spartan and all. I don't remember if you stream. It's been a while since you last. I mean, it's been a while since the last time I streamed, so I do apologize.
This is where we hold them. This is where we fight.
I missed it. This is where we fight with a broom. I need a spear. I suppose I got an axe. Yeah, you guys want to see my axe? I need to remove all these things first, though. Hold on. I got too much stuff, guys. Like, look at this Astro that I don't use anymore. Oh, my pillow. Astro A40s. Unfortunately, it kind of like broke. You want to see my axe? Here's my axe. I guess I could use it. I could use it this way. Nah, I mean, I'm trying to learn how to play this, but this is the first time I've touched it in like 5 years. so I'm pretty sure I need to replace the strings. It's an electric guitar, so I don't have to like pluck it too hard, I suppose. Get in the hot tub? Sure, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, boss. Let me get into the hot tub. There you go. Your wish is my command. Your wish is my command. Yeah, your wish is my command. Rocksmith? Yeah, actually. I do have Rocksmith. Look. Hold on. Sorry, Fear. I kind of like stalled. You were talking about my eye operation, and there's an update. Yes, my operation went well. Unfortunately, though, whatever the thing that they injected into my eye, it kind of like popped out. Like not popped out per se, like outside my eye. It's like it got irritated because I think I may have rubbed it or I don't know, I moved it, so it's like moving inside my eye. So that's why it kind of like I mean it's not impairing my vision per se. It's just there, right? I can feel like it's there, and that sometimes I see it. And when I went to the doctor, and she said that it's probably because you moved it, and it's, you know, the substance that she injected inside my eye, the medication, it is white in color, so that's probably why you're seeing the white things. Anyway, Guitarsmith, is it Guitarsmith or what was it called again, Maggie? Sorry, not Gunsmith. Sorry, not Gunsmith. Sorry, what's it called? Rocksmith. Yeah. I think I have 1 and 2, or maybe just the 1, because it's the same. It's basically the same game. Rocksmith 1 and 2. There we go. I got the 2014 edition and the Rocksmith one. That's the same thing, isn't it? They just gave me another one, I suppose. Right? I don't know when. You know what, Maggie? That's not a bad idea. I might actually do that sometime. Today? No, I can't. I need to plug it in stuff. I don't even know where the cables are. Where's the cable? Cable? It's here somewhere. Yeah. Okay. So the first thing I need to do if I'm gonna do a Rocksmith stream is actually find the cable for it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to buy another one. I know it's there somewhere. You know, the keyword being somewhere. Let me go back to the hot tub stream because it's been claimed, and I don't wanna, you know, at least 2 minutes, at least. I don't know how long I'm supposed to do for claims. I used to, sorry, I feel like I've missed somebody. 5 days till I do my birthday. Oh yeah, you did mention. Oh well, happy birthday again. I know it's 5 days. It's preemptive. It's a preemptive birthday. Oh god, let me, yeah, that way. I used to do legacies on multiple tunes, but it became too much, so I just do. Well, I mean, the thing is, Fear, I got nothing better to do. Literally got nothing better to do. I've basically done everything that I possibly could do already. So now I'm basically hungry for content. Is what I'm trying. What is this? No! Why? I don't need to do it. Okay, I'll do it after the reset, which is gonna happen real soon. I only got like less than 60 seconds. Alright, so I'll do that. I'll do an RTQ, but I seriously don't need to do it. RAD. Oh god, it's an RADQ. It's even worse. It's even worse. And the thing is, you're on console, which means that... Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Let me get this HE. Sweet HE. You know that VHEs only happens once an hour, I suppose. No, well, maybe not for River District. River District, oh, it's a reset. Happy reset, guys. So River District, you can actually summon the ship VHE whenever you want. It just needs resources, which you know, you may or may not have. I mean, it's easier, like kind of like Azarax VHE. If a lot of people are doing it, then it's easier. But if you're doing it by yourself, it is possible, but it's just gonna take a lot of resources, and it's a thankless job as well. Like, you summon the Azarax by yourself, and people are like, they don't even say thank you. You know, sometimes people are like, hey, thanks for the BHE. You know, I was waiting for hours for this thing to pop. You know, something like that. But most of the time, I want to say 80% to 90% of the time, people don't say anything. They don't say thank you. They just don't do anything. They just use. They just, you know, it's like an elevator. It's right there. Why not use it? You know. So somebody summoned a BHE, is right there. Why not just use it? Let me just grab these. Get my key as well. So yeah, that's it. I managed to get 4 glyphs of potencies this week, or the previous week, shall I say. I need to get I need to collect those quests again on all of my tunes. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I need to go back on my main. I don't know if I should leave my band of air here or... Yeah, you know what? Just put it in the shared bag. I don't use that band of air anymore. Only because I don't have a Ring of Darkness yet. But since it's a reset now, since I'm freed from my bonds of like doing my legacy quests. Since it is a reset, I'll do these other things. So she asked for an RADQ. Why? I hate doing RADQs. Okay, let's just do it. Let's try getting people for it. And if I don't get anyone, then I'll just pug it, all right? Just for you, Mac, just for you. Let's see, did I miss anything? I feel like... Oh yeah, so again, back to my... Sorry, I got distracted. So the thing in my eye is swimming around my eye, like underneath the lens. Not inside my eyeball, but just like underneath the lens. So that's a bit annoying. But that's nothing to be worried about, she said. It is a bit irritating, but it's fine. Now, I think next week... I think the 11th, either the 8th, no, not the 8th. The 8th is a public holiday. The 11th of this month, which is next Tuesday? 8th. Yeah, next Saturday. Next Saturday, my optometrist has booked me a laser procedure. I don't want to say laser surgery because that's not what it is at all. Basically, the way she described it is she's gonna blast a short burst or even just like 1 second of laser beam inside my eye, like directly into my eye, to stimulate something like maybe tissues or maybe even blast whatever it is that's like their cholesterol, maybe. I don't know. She's not telling me a lot of information. She just says that it's just a small procedure. I'll blast like a laser into your eye and then that's it. Like, you won't feel anything. So I'll trust her because I've trusted her twice now with like a needle into my eye. What's like a laser into my eye. So that's happening this Saturday. I want to say, no, this Saturday? What day is it today? Monday. This Saturday. Yeah, this Saturday. So that's that. Sorry it took that long to answer. But that's about the gist of it. What else? I semi-make stuff. I see. So, okay, you're a welder. I see. All right. I mean, you can make money. You can make money from welding, for sure. I mean, like barbecue pits. What else is there? Gates, for example. I'm all into the gates, man. I have an automated like gate. I've got a switch right here to open it like remotely. I also have remotes. Every member of my family that goes to this house has a remote, so that they don't have to go outside the car just to open the gate. Like, thank you, me, for suggesting that. By the way. Used to do legacies, yeah, there's nothing much for me to do. I mean, now that it's the reset, there's things for me to do, but not before. Rocksmith stream when? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'll dabble with it, Maggie, today, later, not off stream, and see if it's viable. And if I'm good enough, then I will. All right. That sounds scary. What does? Oh, the laser. I'm not sure what you mean, Fear. Something sounds scary. What? I kind of like went past that already. I don't remember what I was talking about. Guitar Hero? No, Guitar Hero. There's Rocksmith and there's Guitar Hero, but I don't know if I have Guitar Hero. I already closed the Steam. I think I only have Rocksmith. Nice Spartan is going to rock out. Is a dock out? Yes, sure. Just my dock though. Just my dock. Not my other thing. I managed to acquire. Oh, you missed the C there. Some codes for PC, nice. I would recommend updating the amount of points. Nah, it's fine. No, it's fine. You know, that's the beauty about streams. You get to make the streamer do the things that they don't like. For funsies. It's okay. I'll do it for you because it is you. RDQs. No, it's not. I do them on a naked tank weapons only. Well, you can't even shield if you're just using a weapons only. No, I mean, I've never had a laser. Kind of like, not even the laser pointers pointed into my eyes before. But an actual medical, like, laser. That should be interesting. Like if I start wearing like an eye patch, a la like Snake, sure, I'll wear an eye patch. But yeah, I mean, I was kind of I got a bit worried when this irritation started like a few days ago. I was like, why did it happen now? Like I've had my surgery about a month ago, so why is it affecting me now a month later, right? So the doctor said, yeah, it's just an irritation. You must have either like swam, like went to a swimming pool or something. I did go to a jacuzzi. If you checked out my Instagram during my kind of like travels, my sea cruise had a jacuzzi on it. So what else? Free jacuzzi. Oh, this is my main. I didn't even realize. I just sold that thing like nothing. Hold on. I don't want to misclick now. Now that I realize I'm on my main. I didn't even realize I was on my main. I was looking for the stack of 99 because usually when I have an extra 5 like that, that means I already got a stack of 99 potions, but apparently not. Anyway, I'm on my main now. And I've got my Cursed Burn. We're doing an RADQ, right? So let's do an RADQ. Oh, you know what? I thought somebody was making an RADQ, but it doesn't seem to be the case. There's somebody in PE asking for an RADQ. I was like, nah, no way. Let me ask in my alliance. You know what? Just for funsies, let's see if we can get into an RADQ this way. And you know what? Why not? Let's be a tank. Let's see if there's some souls out there that needs saving. 8,000 RADQ. Sorry, 8,000 rough astral diamond. Rough astral diamonds. RADs. Not RADQs. It's not happening. It doesn't look like it's happening. Usually when I queue up an RADQ as a tank, it's like this, but apparently it's not the situation for right now. Why did I just change to a DPS again? I know people don't want to. I know people don't want to tank an RADQ. So let's look for 4 more RADQ, and I need 3 DPSers and 1 heal. So we are kind of like diverting away from what I wanted to do, which is actually Reapers, the Hell Pit, and that's about it, I think, before I kind of like end the stream. So it's fine. Plus heal. We're doing one extra thing, guys. Oh god, look at all those, look at all these poor souls. I'll DPS and I say 1 moment. Okay. Well, foil with Roxos. Thanks so. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for him to PM. We basically got a full party already, so that was pretty fast. I'm surprised. I don't usually queue up for or make an RADQ. If I even do anything, it's always an RTQ because you might get lucky and it's like an easy one, like a demo. Not that we have demos anymore. Hi all. Queuing. Since it's a random anyway, it doesn't matter because they're the ones who's gonna say okay. There you go. Accept. Sorry, I missed the chat. So let me explain why I think RADQ is not fun. RADQ just has a lot of like these dungeons that people don't know what its mechanics are, and it is really frustrating for me as a veteran player, as an old time player, like who's played from like day 1 to now. Like the mechanics is second nature to me because I know I've been there. I've been through even before they changed whatever mechanics, right? Had to like slog through the mud, the coals. You had the trial by fire. I've been shaped and built through dungeons. RADQ. Oh my god, it had to be Castle Ravenloft, didn't it? It's fine. It's not RC. It's fine. It's fine. So so yeah, yeah, this is the reason why I don't like REDQ, because a lot of people just don't know the mechanics and they're just like start blaming, and it becomes like uncomfortable and awkward. And you know, sometimes if it's like randos, it's not so bad, but when it's friends, when it's people you like, you know, hang out with, and you're like at each other's throat because you fail to do this, you feel that you're supposed to do this, it gets really ugly. And it's time to drink. Yes, actually, uh grab a drink. Yeah, I actually ran out of tea, so thank you for that, Space Gamer, and hello, by the way. I totally forgot to do that before I started, but be right back. I just need to grab some more water first before I can drink, which makes sense.
Looks like you've come prepared this time. The sisters are brave enough. We'll welcome you at the door.
And I'm back, guys. Thank you for that. And I did take a sip before, but I'll take it again now for you, sir. Cheers. Clink. Wait, I think my camera's out of. I didn't realize I was still in the bathtub. Let me swap it back. I think that's probably good enough. Thank you for that. And playing the latest Terraria update. I actually have Terraria on the PC, I assume. You're playing on, not on a console, I don't think. And what's the last update? The last time I played Terraria, I managed to get to the bottom, the deepest part of the world, and then I fought a boss, but I don't remember what boss it was. I think it was kind of like the worm. No, I think we went past that. It's like some demon, I think. Yeah, no idea when my version was. I played it when it was like still 1.0 or something. Any? Like, it doesn't even matter. This is only like RADQ. You don't need to kind of like be serious about it. You know what I mean? It could be. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played. Like, I think it was still in the beta thing. You know, it wasn't like 1.0 even. But I did manage to go all the way down. I mean, if I load up my Terraria right now, it's probably gonna ask me to update, or even my world is like gone, or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. They're talking strats right now. I have no idea what they're talking about. Something about flesh or ghost. I don't. Flesh, ghost. What? Well, I mean, it was fun back in the day because as a hoarder, I had to have every single thing in the game. So you know, I had a fish tank. You know, I had I think a chest piece, I think, or a helmet piece where I could breathe underwater. Question mark. It's been so long. I don't even remember. To be honest, I'll be honest. I don't remember Terraria that well. All I remember was that it's 2D side scrolling. That's about it. But I mean, I do remember being at the lowest depths of the world. Oh, who's got it? Who's got it? I can't KV you, unfortunately. It's on cooldown. Hey, where'd it go? Where'd she go? Hello? Oh. I just saw that just in time. It was like, where's the boss? And she's doing the strike. If I got hit by that, I would have insta died. I mean, I got a soul forge and all, but I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. It's one of the main reasons why I started working out again. Yeah, that's a different story completely. Wait, what was? Now I had this idea earlier. Now I started dieting and taking medication again because apparently my health before this is way before I started this regime with my diet and also taking my medication, which I showed earlier to you guys. I'm taking four different types of medication for my ailments, as it were. It was actually the first time I showed it on stream earlier today. But yeah, the reasons why I was like kind of like forced into kind of like dieting and taking medication is because I more than likely was dying. Like this is not the first time. The last time this happened, I was hospitalized. I was picked up from the clinic to straight to the hospital, the main hospital, the only hospital we have. Well, there's two, but the main hospital here in my country, because my blood sugar was like 22. And if you're not like, oh, somebody got frogged or tongue whatever, tongue lash while they had the bands. Yeah, see, this is exactly what I mean about people not knowing the mechanics. Yeah, I was picking somebody up, that's why I died, but I got a soul forge again, so it's fine. It's a good thing this is not an RC because they would probably be without a tank. Anyway, yeah, picking somebody up actually killed me just now. Anyway, going back to what I was saying, so the reason why I'm dieting and all that, just to get my to normal, all my levels are normal now, only because I'm taking my medications and watching out my diet. But before this, I was literally dying. The first time it happened, my blood was poisoned. That's what my doctor told me. Like, your blood is so poisonous right now because of the amount of sugar that I had in my blood, uh, was actually poisoning my organs, my heart, my lungs, my stomach. They were shrinking, amongst other things. So yeah, I had to wake up. I opened my gym then. That's when I opened my gym, started working out 6 days a week, 8 hours a day, and without medication, that's when I became normal again. Purely out of like exercising and a dieting. But since then, I've closed the gym. I'm retired, so I don't really care. What are you doing? What are you doing? I was trying to save you, bro. No, that might actually killed us now. Sorry, who's this? Yeah, that killed us. That killed us because it took me time to pick him up. Anyway, here we go again. So I'm thinking, do I need to do more DPS? I could do this. I'll swap this to a Dritz, because then that will give them more DPS somewhat. And I already have my Feywood, so that's already the plus ones. I could probably go for Cursed Burn, but I'm a tank, and also Soul, just in case. I don't want to use a scroll, so that's what I'm doing. I might do. What is it? Where's the collar? I'm looking for the raptor. I don't know where it looks like. Raptor. You see, this is why Mod24 search engine is so good. There we go. Raptor's instinct. Yeah, run away during the actual hypo. And hi, question here. Hi, question. Sorry, that was a dad joke, even though I'm not a dad. I can't decide between Guardian Fire or Fire DPS, Dreadnought, Blade Master. Sorry, Blade Master is a what? Dreadnought. You mean Dreadnought? For Fire and a Rogue. Which ranking for these three class SDPS in PvP? I would say Rogue is the top, if not the top, amongst all. People will disagree, and let me tell you why. Because in any situation, single target or AoE, I would say Rogues will beat DPS. You'll hear people say, no, a control wizard has a better AoE, yada yada yada. Maybe in the new mod, maybe not so much this mod. I don't know. I don't really play a control wizard. I do have a control wizard, but he's just like a bank tune, so I don't really have to worry about him. I do use him for like legacies and stuff, or events. But most tunes that I play are like that as well. They're like basically bank tunes. Maybe it's time to do a run of Terraria. Well, actually, I've been asked to do guitar or rocksmith already. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! 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 I didn't see her with chains. I've already got one other game queued up, Space Gamer. But you know what? Maybe in the works, because with Rocksmith as well, I actually don't know if it's working, because for one thing, I haven't touched the guitar, the electric guitar, in years. So I might actually need to replace the strings as well, because safety reasons. It might. I might be plucking the strings and it might break, and then I'll hit my face with it. It happens. So yeah, just to be safe, I might need to buy new strings for my guitar. So yeah, maybe I'll do Terraria first. Who knows? I really haven't played Terraria in ages. Why didn't you play something else before as well, though? I thought you were playing maybe Lost Ark, or perhaps what's the other, Path of Exile? I have a sinking feeling you did before this. Like, this is the first time me hearing you talk about Terraria. No, it's another MMO. I mean, not that Blade and Soul. Sorry, I was thinking Banner or something, Banner Lord or something. I don't remember. Sorry, but it wasn't Blade and Soul. I don't think so. It was something else. Something like not Lost Ark. Maybe Path of Exile, or maybe I'm confused with somebody else, which is the most likely scenario. It's been a while since you last came here, I think. Don't remember. Oh, what the fudged? Yeah, thanks. Why didn't my soul work? Or maybe it's on cooldown from the previous run. That's the more plausible reason, I think. I had my shield up though. I don't know why I died. As BS. I call BS. This game isn't working. Fix your game! Tyler 1, fix your game! I actually had that GIF. GIF? 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 I don't know. Who cares? I say GIF. With a J, okay? As in giraffe. It's a G. No, why are you running away? Seriously, this is the reason why I don't do RADQs. People just don't know what they're doing. Like, they're supposed to hug for that bat swarm thing. And I've got a cape. And as I was saying, I got a KV to keep you safe. But then I just died with my shield up again. I don't know this game. This game! Oh, somebody's hitting. Why are you hitting? Come here. No, go into the light. Sure. Go ahead, kill yourself then. See if I care. Like, I put on the KV just so that I can absorb the damage that he was getting. But he was like running in circles. And I got 9 stacks, so I'm gonna put my shield up. Just in case. Oh. Screw it. Dang it. We're too far. We might make it though. I don't know. Like, we died earlier because I was picking somebody up. DPS. He was dead on the ground. Like, he didn't scroll. But that's fine. This is fine. Like, usually for the RC, this is the part where people kind of like fail. Because the mobs start appearing. The reason why you want to kill the ghost before this particular like phase is so that this doesn't happen, like with all these mobs. But it should be okay. I want to say these guys are probably doing enough DPS anyway. I gotta keep my eyes open because I got 10 stacks. Where is she? Oh, there she is, in a pool of blood. Okay, my stack's gone. Uh, I take it back. It's taking so long for them to kind of kill the boss. It's like the longer this battle goes on, the more ads are gonna appear. Just checking my debuff stacks. Not quite there yet. I got KV on, just in case. Heal more! Heal more! 1, 2 buy heals. I got 9 stacks, so I'm gonna put my shield up. I don't even know where the boss is. She's like surrounded with all these mobs. Guess I'll go to the other side. Is my shield not even up? Oh, that explains it. I got no stamina. Okay, good. Good! So the problem still remains though. We're not killing her fast enough. All the mobs are like appearing. Just I just need to make note of the stacks on me. That's, oh god. Okay. This is taking way longer than it should. Way too long. It's fine though, it's fine. This is fine. Once we get over past this like first boss, it should be like, ah! Ah, I'm chained. And I got 9 stacks. Like as soon as I get off of this, like I need to shield up straight away. I don't know if I'm shielding up or not because my stamina is gone. Like if she flies up, then I'll just like go into a dig in, because that doesn't require, I don't even know if she's flying or not. When did I lose my debuffs? What? I don't know what's going on, guys. This is just taking too long. I'm more used to like the boss just insta dying. Like in RCs and stuff. I mean, even if this was like RCCR, I would not do it. I'd skip it. I'd totally skip it and do something else. For sure. I got 10 stacks. Oh, she's up. Okay, good. Finally. We're getting somewhere. Oh god, that took too long. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss chat. It was probably Path of Exile. Okay, so you were the one who played Path of Exile. Yeah. It's not Lost Ark? Are you sure it wasn't Lost Ark? I feel like it might have been Lost Ark as well. It might be Path of Exile. I mean, if you're playing Path of Exile, I suppose it was. But yeah, I mean, I do have Terraria. I'm assuming the updates are free. Assuming being the keyword. So you do play Lost Ark. Okay, now it gets a bit tricky. It gets a bit tricky. It might have been Lost Ark. And I've got codes for Lost Ark, but unfortunately it's like tied to my account from Prime Gaming. If you have Prime Gaming, you get Lost Ark stuffs. I believe that they're all aesthetics though, like costumes and stuff, maybe even mounts. But yeah. Unfortunately it's like account bound, so unless I link my account to yours, which no. no, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Sorry. But yeah, I mean, if you are into Lost Ark, I suppose you can just buy your own Prime Gaming and get the codes every so often. I mean, if you're on PC and you have SteelSeries GG, that's an app, or shall I say a program that you can download for free. They do like weekly giveaways, codes, transmutes, you know, these kind of things for free. So yeah, it might be a good idea for you to check that out. Like if you're not into like Prime Gaming and paying for stuffs like codes and games, then maybe that'd be better for you. Because I mean, I got the codes, but I don't play the games, so it's just a way for them to play your games or their games, like Lost Ark, Fortnite, I suppose. All these other things that I don't play. I mean, I used to play League of Legends. I don't really play it anymore. I could, I suppose. I got a lot of free gifts for that. Phantasy Star Online, I actually did start a game, but it was like, I don't know what's going on here. Same with Guild Wars 2. I've started replaying Guild Wars 2, but when I booted it up, I was like, where the hell am I and what am I supposed to do now? So I stopped doing that. I stopped playing that for a bit. I might one day. I don't know. It's gotten to a point in Neverwinter that I'm like starved to do content. Like I'm basically, oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm so dying. Oh, that's so close. Like, where are my teammates? What are they doing? Why were they there? Did I like miss something? They were like fighting, and I was just like went gung ho, tried to fight that golem thing by myself. I don't know what they're called. Those one shots. I hate those one shots. Seriously, that should not be a thing in the game. Like, what's the point of being a tank if you can't tank hits? I mean, I could go into Lost Card, but I digress. I seriously do not want to buy or play any new games for right now until I get a better graphics card. Like I said earlier, I wanted to get like a 3090 Ti, a 6600 XT series AMD, but that was before I went for a sea cruise. Now that after the fact I've gone on a sea cruise, I just don't have the money for it. Like I had saved up about I don't know, four figures I suppose, to buy a new graphics card, but after going on that trip, I spent around 800 to like 1,000. So yeah, it's not gonna be easy to collect all that money again. Oh, good, because sometimes some of the updates you have to pay for, like um, you know, what was it? I want to say Dynasty. It's not Dynasty. What is it called? Destiny. Destiny. Cough, cough. like like if you haven't bought the kind of like battle pass or whatever they're calling it, like the latest one is like something of the witch, right? Which is the fourth update. Like, if you were to buy all of it, it'll cost you like 200 bucks or something like that. That's DLCs. Oh, let's say, I mean, DLC update, you know. I mean, tomato. Like, I would consider DLC an update because it's just on top of the base game. Like, you can't enjoy the game if you don't get the DLC, right? So I don't know. I mean, I will take a DLC as an update because it's just like a newer version of the game. So I mean, yeah, it's just my opinion, that's all. Not saying that you're wrong or anything, that I'm right, not at all. I just think DLC is like kind of like an update, and I'm gonna have to move this guy this way because I don't have any more area to work with, real estate as it were. Oh, he's spinning. He's spinning? He doesn't look like he's spinning. I don't even know this game. It's probably because my graphics is set so low that I don't even see what's going on right now. He could be spinning. I didn't know. I can't tell. But again, going back to what I was saying, I need to save at least, I would say 1,000, maybe even more for a graphics card alone. That's just one part of a PC. So I still need to buy a new power supply, a new motherboard, of course, to put everything on. Graphics card included. I might be able to still use my RAM. I've got about 16 gigs of RAM, but they are DDR4s, if not 3s. I think currently it's like DDR5s, right? So I might want to consider buying new RAM. Is he spinning? I can't tell. It doesn't look like it. Oh, now he's spinning. Hal Burrito, hello. First time chatter. Might as well have to build. Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to do. I am trying to build a new system because my motherboard currently is like 4 or 5 years ago. So buying a like 3070, sorry, 3090 or 6600 is not gonna be compatible. Hybrid? Now I might as well go for. No, you know, the thing is, like most PC players, right? What they do is just buy a new system every 5-10 years. Like 10 years is stretching, I think. 5 years, 5 years, right, or less, depending on. Because the thing is, what you're supposed to do as a computer kind of like enthusiast, I want to say, is to actually buy it part by part and then slowly like swapping things out as they come, like new technologies, new CPUs, new RAMs come out. You sell the old one to people who want to buy second hands, and then buy a new one, and then rinse and repeat, right? Hey Vulcan, what's up? I do you a quick shout out, but I'm kind of like tanking this boss, so I'll do it in a second. All right, bro. Some builds upgrades every 6-7 years. Nah, man. I mean, this dude right here, my PC right now, my rig right now is 4 or 5 years old. 5 years, most likely. 6 years is really pushing it. Like, the only reason I'm still playing Neverwinter is probably the only game I can still play, like nowadays, right? I'm gonna have to start playing single player games like oh, I don't know. What's the games? Doom, I suppose. Not even the new Doom. I'm talking about Doom, like the original Doom. You know, like on Macintosh, IBMs. Oh, did it? Mine burned. Literally, it fried. It got so I don't know what happened actually. I don't think it got hot. It just kaput. It just didn't work anymore. So this is actually what I have installed on my rig right now is my third graphics card in its life. Like, sorry, not a 1080. I think I got a 780 Ti. 780? I don't know. I have the box here somewhere. I think I got rid of it or I gave it away. I mean, I don't have it anymore. So I think it was the 7080 Ti Extreme Edition. Sorry, not Extreme. Was it Extreme? No, sorry. Address? I don't remember. 780 Ti, right? It was like $900 back in the day. This was like 5 years ago. So that literally burned, right? It fried, and then I gotten a second graphic card, which I don't remember, and then I'm now rocking an AMD 9, which is also a really old graphic card, but at least it lets me play Neverwinter, you know, which is kind of sad. Like, guys, if you wanna, and of course, coming soon is, I think next month or this month, is the 40 series, right? 4000 series, the new ones. So now I'm kind of like on the fence. Do I buy the like? Oh god, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, he's not targeting me. Good. I thought I was gonna die. He was no. Okay, good. He's alive. So what was I saying? So yeah, it's either I wait for the new graphics card to come out, although I don't really go for GTXs anymore. I'm more an AMD guy now. But my bros tell me that it's still good, GTXs, so I might still go for the new ones, the 40,000 series, 4,000 series. I don't even remember, 4080, something like this. But I need money, guys. I still need the money for it. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. I mean, it's really something. I'll first and foremost, I want to make a house. Yeah, I know that sounds really weird. I need about $200,000 to make a house so I can rent it out and then make more money than what I'm making right now. I'm making money from one house currently. I would like to build a second house and rent that out and make more money, double my money is what I'm trying to aim for, so that when with enough money, with enough time, I can buy a third house and so on and so forth and make my empire that way. But I'm 40 now. I only have like 20 years left. I want to say, like, realistically speaking, right, 60 years of age. If I can live longer than that, great. But you know, I'm not too old. I'm actually like wondering if I even could reach 40 because of my ailments, because of my like illnesses. And why am I lagging so hard right now? Oh, you follow. Somebody followed me. Sound alert followed me. No, hi Buridu. Sorry, I just slaughtered your IGN there. Thanks for the follow. Build that empire. Yeah, I mean, seriously, I'll be honest, right? I've had several businesses under my belt. things that bankrupt me, things, businesses that failed horribly. Like I have a bakery that's still operational, but it's not being operated on because I mean, this is even pre-COVID. So I have a bakery by name only. It's not even operational. It is still there. I suppose I could teach people how to bake bread or something and make money that way. But, you know, with the situation with COVID and all, I don't think it's a good idea to meet a lot of people, especially with my condition. Because if I get COVID, I die. Literally. Like, it's not even a joke. Like, I would die if I get COVID. So it's not safe for me to do that. What's this? IGN is pronounced hybrid. Oh, hybrid. I get it now. I was like, why are you talking about PC hybrids? Like, it's your IGN. I see now. Right. Sorry. Hybrid. Right. That's much easier on the tongue. Hybrid. Sorry about that. It took you twice to kind of like explain yourself. Sorry, I didn't catch it. Anyway, so I have a bakery. I used to have a gym, but I sold it off. I mean, I still have a consultation, like business. I actually have construction, consultation for business. I can actually sell insurance because I'm CAFITA certified. That's like basically for insurance. I'm certified to sell insurance. So there's actually a lot of things that I could do, but because of my condition, there's like that's why I kind of like stopped working for 10 years, for the past 10 years, because I'm physically unable to kind of like, you know, get up, work, manual labors, I suppose. I used to do an Uber service called Dart here, which means I drive people from A to B and etc. But I can't even do that now, you know, because of my eyesight. Like I can't see the road, especially at night. So so it's not really a good idea to be driving when you can't see, right? So I quit that, which means that the only thing left for me is my being a landlord, which is like my rent money, and Twitch. Yeah, I know. It's like life gives you like I failed academically 3 times in my life. I went to university 3 times and I failed 3 times. This, you know, you can make a movie out of my life story, but I mean, it's, you know, make lemonade out of lemons kind of thing. That's always been my kind of like motto, I suppose. Like if I was all gloomy and sad, I don't think I'd be doing what I'm doing right now. You know, 10 years retired, enjoying life, going on cruises. If I was on a 9 to 5, I don't think I'd be doing the same thing that I'm doing right now. So I'm actually happy that it happened, you know. Not all of it, some I suppose. You know, you gotta roll with the punches that were whatever the world gives you, you just like hit back, you know. That's kind of like my you know, it's life's been good. Life's been good. You know, all I do is play video games all day, and I still get to do and buy things that I want. It just takes a bit of time. That's the problem. And yeah, so if I can manage to get like 200k from anywhere, from somewhere, Mr. Beast, if you can hear me, nah, just joking. I don't think Mr. Beast would ever come to my stream and give me like $200,000. It'd be great if he did, though. Like that would solve my problems. You know, I'd be set for life. I've got all the land that I ever need to make houses on. It's just I don't have the money to build them in the first place. Like yeah, you know what, that probably will not come to light, so I'm not even gonna talk about it right now. But yeah, on a personal note, if I could get even one house from maybe getting a loan or whatever, then I would be set for life till the day I die. And even if I died, at least then, you know, I can pass on my properties or assets to either my wife or my family members. my wife, I don't want to talk about it. I think that's not appropriate. I want to say, let's put it this way. Selling my land is not an option, but it doesn't seem like it's a good idea for me to keep it and just collect grass on it. Like, might as well develop the land and then make money off of the land. Like I was telling my wife that maybe I should be a farmer, because I've got so much land, I might as well just like grow vegetables and sell vegetables or something. But the thing is, I can't do any physical manual labor, so it goes back to like square one. You can leave now. Mac, what are you gonna do with land all the way here from the UK, right? Wait, you're Scottish or British? I keep on forgetting. I think you're Scottish, right? You can buy land in Scotland and become a lord, right? Or is that a internet troll? It's a meme. Like I've seen the videos, like people become lords and whatever lady of a land because they bought like said land in Scotland. I don't know. Or I've thought about it, and let's kind of like be a bit dark and serious at the same time. When I pass, I would like to bequeath my Steam account to somebody who'd actually would like 800 900 games on Steam. But the thing is, it's gotta be somebody who'd appreciate it, not kind of like let it rot and collect dust. You know what I mean? Hey, Cave Dog, welcome in. Sorry, I totally forgot about somebody's shout out now. Oh yeah, Vulcan. I don't know if he's still here. I do apologize. I totally forgot about it. But now that Cave Dog came in with the ow, it reminded me. So I'm gonna go and do shout outs for Cave Dog and Vulcan later. Not right now. I'm doing this final boss for CR. And we already failed like the first boss already, so I'm not too kind of like confident with this group. I want to say, not their fault, of course, not their fault. It is just the way how the dungeon works. Why are you guys that side, not with the tank? The why, guys, that's not gonna work. Don't run away from us. We're supposed to. We're saving you. We're saving you, bro. We gotta share the pain. I'm confused. Where are we standing right now? You know what? I'll stand next to ACDC because he's like standing still. You see what I mean? Why are you guys that side? I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. I'm not even gonna argue about it. Like they should stick with the tank. Full stop. I kind of want to read the chat, but I can't really concentrate on the chat and this at the same time, which is another thing. I need to buy a second screen so I can read chats as well as stream at the same time. Because you guys notice it, right? I miss chats. I apologize. I only use an in-game free chat app, okay, or program as it were. It's really difficult for me to kind of like, do that. I suppose tilt my head. But I'll read it when I can. I don't think Steam would allow. Why? Why not? Not 100%. No. All you need to kind of like change owners of a Steam account is to actually have the email and the password, right? And so when you have the account already with the person's email, i.e., my email, and you have access to kind of like the account. Well, actually, you don't even need my email because all you need is my password, really, my login and my password, right? And and then you can change your account name and then change the password, and it's totally be yours. I mean, I could like remove the credit card details, obviously, because you could just be buying games with my credit card. You know what I mean? So if I remove the credit card and then you apply your own credit card to it, it becomes yours totally, including the games, right? I mean, okay, so I can't comment because I don't know. I don't really read the terms and condition, but I would. Okay, somebody's dead. I would suspect that it would be okay because I am the one who give it away. It is mine to give away, though. Or is it that thing where it's not really your property, it's yours, but it's not, it's the ownership of the Steam, of the company, i.e. Steam. I get that, but I was, maybe you're right. I don't know. I feel like it should be okay because all you really need is the password. That's all. Um, and then I believe that if you were gonna change your password or something, it goes to the main email. So I mean, it will come to my email first, and I will just like give the code whatever to the person that I gave it to, and then they can swap the email to their email. So any further purchases will like, or any other further notification, we go to that person instead. I mean, come on, if it's so hard for you to legitimately give away your Steam account, what about all those people who hacked into other people's Steam accounts? Get out of here! What? So this? Oh yes, it's a user that wants to be banned. Who? Oh, the first time. I completely did not see that. It's fine. That's just a bot. Yeah, yeah. No, don't worry. Don't even respond to it. Okay. So if I was to say, Joe on 360 FPS, if you say hello right now, I'll give you my Steam password. He's not gonna respond. I'll give you $10 through PayPal right now if you say something. He's not gonna say anything though. He's a bot. So there's no point in responding to him. He's not gonna respond back, guys. The only thing I can do is just like report it being a bot, and that's it. Thank you, Maggie. I thought you were AFK. I was kind of hoping Maggie would be moderating, but I know she was lurking earlier. But thank you, Maggie, for doing your job. Like seriously though, I wouldn't ask this of Maggie, like being my moderator and all, but the situation calls for it. So I mean the previous situation, not this situation. I was gonna do that later on. I have no idea. I have no idea. I've got Nightbot, I've got Moobot, I've got all the bots to kind of like stop it. They still manage to like sift through. And usually what they used to do was actually give us like a link, so I could use that to kind of like stop them. But they got smarter by actually removing like .coms, by putting space and stuff, or instead of .com it's .co, something like that. It's really annoying. It always happens to like Neverwinter streamers for some reason though. Or probably because I allow people to just like send links and say whatever they want on the stream. Like if I was smarter, like maybe Maggie can attest to this. If I was smarter, I'd probably just like send like verification. Like if you want to chat on this stream, you have to verify your email, for example. I mean, that still won't stop trolls, but at least it gives them an extra step in order to kind of like come in and say anything. This is not looking too good. What's going on right now? Isn't it like the phase where you... I was lagging hard and I was like thinking what's happening. I thought it was like lagged out. Sorry, I'm at the final boss thing. Who's got the sword? Please, God, have enough sun power thing. Oh, that's early. Oh, that is too early. Oh, we're gonna be dead. Oh, hold on. Can I swap to my powers? Oh, I didn't need to. I thought we were gonna be dead, cause that that final strike is the bomb is gonna like kill us for sure. But I was pleasantly wrong, pleasantly surprised, and I was wrong. So I do apologize to my teammates for mistrusting, not trusting them 100%. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to that person. Anyway, I did not see who raided me. Sorry, I'm at like the final boss and all. So maybe Maggie can do a shout out for me. I'm not sure. I know I did the shout out so that only I can do shout outs. Oh, is it Fuzzy? Is it Fuzzy? Was that you who raided me? Sorry, I can't concentrate right now. Oh, thanks for the follow there.
What is your profession?
Oh, I gotta get my broom. I got a broom that I act as a spear, so whenever people do that shout out, I could just like say awoof with a broom. Here. Awoof, awoof. I should make it closer. This is like the third time I'm using it. Let's put it here. Shall we? so that it's like easily accessible. Anyway, thank you. Thanks, guys. We finally managed to do it. Thank God. You know what? I'm actually gonna grab these goodies before something else happens. Brilliant diamond. I mean, it's not. Ooh, violet. A storm rider. Okay, better. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you very much, sir. I mean, ooh, another violet. I kind of want to, but it's only 50k. I think it's like a teal is 100,000. There is a insignia here, but it's only blue, which is kind of. But this might be the better. This might be the best one, right? Right, guys? It might be the best one. But you know what? I'm a gambler at heart, so let's roll again. Ah, and a primitive mode. Okay. Well, not bad, not bad. I think the RP is much better. Now let's concentrate. What's going on? Was it Cherry that raid? Is Cherry in here? Who's Cherry is here? Long time no see. Yeah, long time no see, Cherry. How are you? Like, okay, I gotta be honest. I actually was in your stream during your 24-hour stream. I think it was about a month ago that you did, but I just kept mum. I don't know. I felt uncomfortable to kind of like say anything because I wasn't in that kind of crowd. But yeah, I was there for a while. I think I left around the part when you and your boyfriend were eating marshmallows. Like you were spamming all the marshmallows inside your mouth or something. Yeah, that's about the point where I had to go. So I would have stayed and watched, but I had to go at that point. Fuzzy, right. So, oh god, how do I do this? Let me just do it in order, guys, okay? I wasn't doing shoutouts for a lot of people before this. So I wanna say Vulcan. I don't know, Vulcan, are you here? I've lost Vulcan. I think he came and left already. He only said hi and then he left. He disappeared into the nether. Hold on, guys. Where was he? How do you spell Vulcan's name? Is it with an L or an I? I keep on forgetting. I think it's an L now. He changed it again. I don't see his chat anymore, so I'm just gonna try VOLKAN. And then there were numbers. What were his numbers? I don't know. I don't know. This is not gonna work. Vulcan, you need to say something, bro. So I can do you a proper shout out, man. I don't know how to spell your name. Maggie Lurk. That was a long time ago. Wait a minute. Vulcan should be here somewhere. Excuse me. It's time for dinner, guys. Oh! Hello! I didn't know you could do that. Wait, was that you, Maggie? Oh, it was! Oh, okay. I learned something new today. I was asking earlier if we could do it, but I didn't know if you were around to do it. Oh, okay. So there it was. Vulcan Street, 6:30. Yeah, I have to backtrack, Cherry. I was like so focused that I missed a lot of people chatting, and it's probably because I don't have a second screen here. So anything that you guys say right now, I can't see. Okay, so did we kick that guy already? The bot? I think so. It's so far. Jungle Temple Plague? What? I don't even know what that's about. Analyst percent, the leasing was a bad idea. British, and yeah, you can just be buying specific lands. Yeah, I knew that was a thing. I didn't know if it was true or not though. Like, you can be a lord in Scotland because you bought land. I don't know if I want to do that though. Yeah, actually I do have a lot of stuff to give away, Mac. Oh, you have a lot of things to give away. Yeah, same problem. Like I said, bots. No need to retaliate. It's just a bot. You did a mod thing. Yes, you did. Thank you very much, madam. It's a Twitch thing. Now I don't know if Steam and Twitch correlates with each other. Like they're two separate entities, but I'm not sure if that was the conversation that we had. Fuzzy Rat, let me do your shout out. Fuzzy Rat. Oh, did you change your name? S Bags? Rat's Bags? Rat's Bags? Red Bags. Oh no! Oh no, my spear! Oh, okay. Never mind. It's too late. It's gone and passed. Never mind. Thanks for the follow, Pickle Rick. Nice. I've actually not watched the new episodes. It hasn't come out on like Prime, I want to say. Was it on Prime or was it on Netflix? I think it's available on Netflix, but not the latest seasons. The old seasons, like season 3 and 4. And I need to do cherries as well. Sorry again, Cherry. I'm pretty sure you're saying stuff on the chat, but I'm like really slow reader. And I forgot your 314. Is it 314? That's at the top of my head. I actually don't know. I kind of remember your IGN. Yeah, that's it. It was the correct one. It was correct. There we go. Hey. I wanted to sing the lyrics, but I got a brain freeze. Like, with which point of that song? Do you guys want to hear a song? What am I doing? This is not that stream, right? Can I run your head? Rub my, okay. Which head though? Sorry, I just had to do it. Sure. You can rub it if you can reach it all the way from UK. I'm good. Yes, we were playing Chubby Bunny. Oh, okay, that's a thing. I mean, I love marshmallows, but I don't think I'm allowed to take them anymore. I am here. Oh, there you are. No need to do shout. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I did. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. I'll try to remember it next time, Vulcan. It's already done. Just accept it. You have powers. Yeah, I mean, Maggie's probably the one and only mod that I'll have on my stream. Do your shout out. Okay. Didn't I do it already? I thought I did yours. No, I probably didn't. Sorry about that. Let me do yours as well. Space Gamer, you might have the old one.
My name is Giovanni Giorgio,
but
everybody calls me Giorgio.
I don't know how to dance to that. But I love it. I love it. Your PI? My PI? You gotta know my what? Your PI, I have no idea what that is. Pi as in 3.14? Something? Oh yeah, okay. Oh yes. Pi. I see what you did there, Cherry. I only realized that now. Part looks kind of... Sure, Mac. You're making me blush, though. I'll stop at you. He's so far behind the chat. I know. I'm getting there. And Cave Dog. Actually, Cave Dog. You're probably the last one. Who else haven't I done yet? I feel like I'm up to date. I've already done Genocidals earlier. Cave Dog has his own as well.
I didn't start it.
Ow! Like, I'll probably start howling as well. My dogs are probably gonna start howling outside, hearing me howl. And that's a wrap. Yeah, better late than never, definitely. I'm so happy you guys are here. You are all kind of like the OG like followers from back the day, man. There's like 2 years of like followers and viewers. We've gone so far from where we started from, right? Cherry, wait, Cherry, were you doing streams even before you did Neverwinter streams? Question mark. Like that's how we met, right? I mean, I believe it was Sultan who um introduced us, kind of like I was doing a raid and he goes, raid Cherry, and I'm like, who's Cherry? So that's when that started. That was like a year. Yeah, I don't think it was like 2 years ago, it was like a year ago. When, sorry, I can't read this. When you've only recently follow 1 year and 9 months, 18 days, 4 hours. Wait, are you has it been a year, Mac? Because I don't remember that at all. I gotta be honest. I don't think it's been a year with you. I feel like it was more like 6 months, actually. I found the temple with the boss in looking for finally. No, I started streaming Neverwinter. First stream was first of like January 16th. So a year ago. What have you started? Yeah, Space Gamer was one of the like older like followers. Like oh god, I don't even wanna like YBD is even older than that. I think he was like, he followed me when I first started streaming Neverwinter. I mean, I've streamed other games like League of Legends. I believe I've been streaming for 6 years, to be honest, but it never really launched because my internet was really bad. I was on dial-up, okay guys. I was on dial-up. That was like 10 Mbps downloads. I'm on 200 Mbps downloads now. That's like, was that 100 200% more? No, not 200, sorry, my math. 20%, 20 times more than what I used to have when I first started 6 years ago. This is the second time this stream Spartan calls. No, I didn't say you were old. I said you were in the stream for a long time. How did you get that from that to you are old? You hush. He's not wrong though. What, Cherry? Oh, shots have been fired. Shots have been fired. Take cover, everybody. Like let them fight it out. Like the last one standing wins. 60 in 3 months. Wait, what the heck? Cave Dog, are you actually 60? Or turning 60? Are you serious right now? And you're still playing video games? Like, no, I'm not questioning it. Like, I'm super, wow, I want to be you. Can I be 60 and play video games still? Like, I don't even know if I've got enough more functions in my arms to actually play video games at the age of like 50, let alone 60. Mac, are you serious? I'm twice your age? Okay, there's a lot of revelations here right now, guys. I thought Mac was in his 30s at least. What? I mean, this is too much information, guys. Like, Cave Dog is 60, Mac is 20s. Like, what's going on right now? Like, I am confused. What's going on? I don't know what's going on right now. Like, what is this? Like, I'm in the midway, right? I'm 40, so you're like 20, 40, 60. You know, 20 years apart. Too soon to call you daddy? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I wanted to be a daddy when I was like 25. To be honest, I wanted to get married at the age of 25. That didn't turn out very well because the candidate decided that she wanted to go with somebody else. That's why. But yeah, that's a different story altogether. But yeah, I mean, if I was married at 25, I would have kids by now. Like, I mean, you know what? It wouldn't even be pitter patter of like little feet. It'd be like the stomping of like 20-year-olds. Because if I'm married at 25, it would have been like, I'm 40 now, so it's like they'd be like in their teens. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, I mean, adoption is not out of the question now. Apparently, the wife is like asking me like, should we adopt? And I'm like, you know, I asked this question like 10 years ago, right? and she's like flat out said no to me back then 10 years ago, and now she came up to me like recently, like last year or the year before, like should we adopt, and I'm like where were you 10 years ago, you know? But anyway, it doesn't matter. Like I said before, I do have nieces and nephews from my other sisters, and so baby gauge. I like to use the baby gauge. People respond positively to that. Like, if I wanted to play with little kids, like my nieces and cousins, I can whenever I want to, and then return them to their parents once I'm done. You know what I mean? It's like it's like the best of both worlds. I get to play with you know the kids, and then to return them back to their parents. Father. Oh, oh God. Early birthday cave dog. Yes, in 5 days, guys. In 5 days, let's rate him then. True, true. But you can also say, you have too much money to kind of like spend on. Then, yeah. I don't know where I went astray, but I swear I could have had $1 million by now if I actually used my brain instead of just like spending it on silly things like cigarettes, I suppose. I mean, I went to trips to the US, because of a whim, and it wasn't even a whim. It was my older sister asking me, "Can you spend your money to buy us tickets to the US?" And we were in the UK at the time, and I was like, "Yeah, sure." How many people? Like five of us. I'm like, okay, buy 5 tickets when I'm still a student. I mean, it wasn't that much. I think it was like maybe £100 per person, or something like this, or maybe even slightly more, maybe £200, because it's like a return trip from the US to from the UK to the US. But I mean, it's still a student allowance, and all. I don't know. I'm just frugal, even from like back in the day, but I was kind of stupid when it comes to money and spending it on people like when they asked. So, things like subscribing to Final Fantasy Online for 2 years and never actually playing a single day. Things like this. What else is it? What else did I buy? Like, I don't really use. I don't know. Uh, Liabilities. Let's put it down. Oh, don't forget, I spent $11,000 on my work to be wife, who then cheated on me and then never like paid it back or whatever. Whatever. Let's put it that way. I was really stupid when it comes to the money. Back in the day, guys, I learned my lesson, but now time is just getting shorter and shorter. So, mistakes. You know what though? Fine. I spent that money. I made the mistakes. I learned from those mistakes. It made me a better man, financially as well. So you know what? It's what I had to pay in order to kind of like become smarter when it comes to money, I suppose. Where did I go? I actually went around New York almost. It was Newark. Newark, sorry, not New York. We actually did go on a boat to New York, but we didn't get out of it on the ferry. We just went around the Statue of Liberty and then came back. So I don't know. Newark, I suppose Newark is near New Jersey, I think. You gotta cancel my subscription? What subscription? What are you talking about, Mac? I'll give you $10 if you let me rub your head. Sure, I'm giving you permission for you to rub my top head, but you gotta come here and reach out for it physically, right? I don't know how else to do it other than like, I don't know. OnlyFans? No, no, no. My little brother wanted to do one, but no. I mean, we can get OnlyFans, I think. You know how OnlyFans were actually meant to be for artists and stuff. Like that's how you're supposed to support your favorite artists. Kind of like, what's the other one? Oh, my wife is calling. I do apologize. Give me a second, guys. right, guys, sorry about that. Yeah, the wife is actually downstairs. And she's asking me to help her cook dinner. So I guess that's about it for today. Thank you for coming. Sorry about that, and I hope you enjoyed coming in and chatting with me and content, right? Content. But guys, I'll see you again soon. Tomorrow, I suppose, around the same time. Like, what am I doing now? What am I supposed to be doing? Let's try to do a raid, all right? Tell her what? Tell her what I need a hot tub. Nah, man, I think a hot tub at the house would probably be better, but for right now, hot tub is not my main focus. So let's stop this. Let's go to Twitch and see if we can raid anybody. I don't believe anybody is actually streaming Neverwinter at this moment in time. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Like, I guess we could raid Mila, I suppose. I don't know. should I raid my Japanese teacher? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think she'll appreciate. I mean, she might appreciate it. I just haven't been streaming or gone to her stream for a very long time, and I don't know if you guys learn Japanese. It doesn't look like there's anybody to raid right now, guys. I don't know any of these guys. There's like Russian. There's like, I don't know. Let's. She's got 141 viewers. It's alright. Let's just raid her. I don't know. She's very cutesy and all. I don't know if you guys like that, but I like it. Not for reasons. It's just that she's a VTuber. No, V something? Virtual streamer? But she's Japanese. She speaks English. Japanese as well. I don't know, guys. Let's just rate my oh, I don't know what I'd call her. She's my teacher. She's my sensei, I suppose. But anyway, say hello. Say kumbawa. Kumbawa is welcome, I think. Say konnichiwa to my teacher, I suppose. Anyway, okay, so that's working. Okay, bye guys. I gotta go. Sensei, I lost. What do you mean? What do you mean? And hello, by the way. I see sushi. Hello. But I gotta go. I really gotta go. But thanks for coming by and saying hello. All right. So, guys, thank you so much for coming to my stream. Peace, y'all. I think that's how you say peace. I'll see you later. Wait. It's peace, y'all. See you later. I love you all. And I'll see you next one. Bye. And for YouTube as well. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Where's the end scene? Where's the end scene? I know I have an end scene. I know it's been a while.